good.
Anything we
Other thing.
or what?
Well, did everyone kind of see the P6 channel? We just kind of looked over some of the VODs from last night and just confirmed basically everything we already thought a little bit.
Nice.
Rena noticed that when there's only the like 2 defamations, 2 stacks, looks like there can be a DPS stack and a tank healer stack.
Okay.
So I don't know, just have the tank healer stack like slightly north of the middle and the DPS stack slightly south of middle. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Waiting for the defamations.
You can have the DPS with defamation run to the south side of the room, and the tank and healer with defamation run to the north side of the room.
Is there a cleave at the same time?
There is the Proteans.
I mean the north, the lateral.
No.
Oh, okay.
You said there's proteans at the same time?
It's the
flamethrower.
like the fixed position
Oh,
Proteans
okay,
you just
yeah.
dodged. It's not towards us, it's just
Gotcha. I was like,
yeah, no.
baited protean.
You could do a stack while in Protean position. Very carefully. Any other questions or thoughts before we get started?
Not for me.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Oh, we can keep going, but for when we have 2 stacks and the like cross things that are switching, we need to figure out which healer is going to which, or which group is going to which side, I guess.
Hmm.
Just do. I mean, it's just either 1-3 or 2-4, right?
I think so. I think that it'll always be on the diagonal. Well, at least it has always been on the diagonal so far. The like 2 or 3 times we saw it.
We'll just go with
Do,
my group will
whichever
be
group is-
left, and then
Okay.
There's like a protean with healer stacks here. Like whichever one's north, we can do
Sure.
that north too.
So Mira's group goes to 1 or 2, and my group goes to 3 or 4.
That was just an auto.
Sorry.
Wow, I just guessed.
Lucky.
I just guessed. No, I'm gonna. Well, it's okay.
you're fine. You just
Yeah, I just
do
danced.
whatever you're doing.
That's kind of surprising. It doesn't actually kill you. You ended up with the defamation
Was
in
that
order to
north, south? Oh yeah, I was just expecting to swap. I didn't look for the swap marker. That's my bad.
Is it always like DPS out or tank healers out?
As a group, yes. Like, of course, at least I looked at like 5 or 6 polls, and it was always all the DPS end up with defamation, or all the tank healers end up with defamation.
The donut is big enough that we don't need to stack right on each other, right? Because we can't be
Yeah,
dead center.
it
if it's just
doesn't-
cleaving, so.
It does. It's pretty big, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
it's big enough that you were at B with the defamation, and you got hit by a donut that was over here. Like the outside radius of it. But
I'm
the
talking about
inside, the inside,
inside.
yeah, I know the inside is also pretty big.
Okay.
I think at least. I don't know. It's hard to see.
Oh.
There's a lot of dark explosions. Cross. Good job.
Back middle. Inner 2.
Go. So this is tank healer stacks north. DPS stacks south. The DPS with who's going to end up with detonation goes south. Oh, we just got hit by the... Okay, you're right. You can't just stand straight south. Sure. Right, right.
Another twister. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm dumb.
This is the stacks. And we're at 2-4. 2-4.
Do we want?
Was there a twister along with it?
No.
So,
Was there? I didn't get hit by Dark Dome.
No.
What's our
Is
priority
that-
for the healers there? Or do we just want to put numbers on their heads? So.
Wait, was that 2-4?
I think it was, but I
One
don't know
was
for sure.
no, one was.
It was
Oh,
two,
was it
right?
one?
I think, or two.
Is it they weren't diagonal from each other?
Pretty sure one was. I only took one instance of the stack damage, so
Yeah.
at
Okay,
one,
I might have had it wrong then.
so
me check.
it could not be diagonal, I guess.
I mean,
I mean,
I only looked. I did not.
Not be
I
diagonal?
was not super confident about that caller. So give me a sec to
It
watch.
was 1-3.
Yeah. 2-4. How did I? Oh yeah. I was thinking in my head, don't stand too far, and then it said 2-4. Wait, that one got canceled out by that. Oh,
you can stand.
I thought one of the X's crossed the diagonal, but it's not. They both individually took out a corner
Yeah.
to form the other. Okay, that's what confused me.
I don't know if it was like that before.
I don't think that pattern. We saw that pattern yesterday. That's why I looked at a corner and I'm like, oh, that corner is going to become a plus, therefore 2-4 is safe. But no.
You stand
Okay.
in front of a plus. Should always be good, yeah.
In that situation, there's no way that a plus will end up on like blocking anything
Yeah.
off. Otherwise, you're not gonna have diagonals. So
Yeah.
you just have to look where the pluses are.
Yeah.
True. Okay. Yeah.
Stand in front of a plus, and then if it's always diagonal, that's really easy.
And for the double stack, double defamation thing, I think you ran back here, Ham, right? Because I said it was safe.
Yeah.
But I think I got
I
clipped.
dodged into it this way, so I'll just dodge into the corner instead.
Yeah, I think you got to dodge into the corner.
Yep.
Oh, good. I thought it was short enough. It was not short enough. Or small enough.
I also wasn't directly at the wall.
I
so
think just to
might
make
be
it
possible,
easy,
but
just to
yeah.
make it easier.
huh? S-
It just clockwise from your calc spot. I
Oh,
guess you're
gotcha. I
southeast.
completely forgot about that. I was just thinking of the north, but yeah, it was all tanks and healers. Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's the next one that
Yeah.
you go north.
Thank you.
I don't feel like anything right now. Weakness.
Ditto. Oh.
Wow, so close. Shared Buster. So Mira's group is going to 1 or 2. Pat's group is going to 3 or 4. It's 1-3.
Nice.
All
if they
right.
Give us the same pattern.
Yeah. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Oh wait, no, this is the just put your AoEs in the... Remember, this is doubled. Doubled. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Nice running, Kat.
Yeah, I was worried.
I locked you off. I should have gone to 2.
No, you're good. At least we know there's plenty of
Alright,
time.
let's spread out on this so we know who's getting hit by what. Just everyone spread out.
So it's not roll based, but there's 4.
There are 3 timers, right? Or is it 4?
Yeah, seems like.
Dual predation.
You have to remember which order you get hit by, maybe?
Then you
Ow.
get
Dark res resistance.
resistance to attack. Okay.
Also
I didn't
resistance
read it
down.
before.
Are there like swap debuffs?
Yeah, probably have to hit the green with the purple.
Don't take these out. You can take it
Ooh,
out. It's fine.
alive.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know how I lived. I just didn't do anything. I didn't get hit.
We almost have healer LB.
Buster.
The double buster.
Oh, I was aggro.
Yeah, they'll be.
Raid wide.
Raid wide.
Oh, wait,
Corner,
that's not
corners.
dome. Oh god.
Okay.
Our Dark Dome.
Wait, there's 8 safe spots.
Oh,
There's 8 safe
no.
spots, I think.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, there's more than.
No,
There's more than.
there's
There's,
4.
oh, also
It's
dark. No.
really delayed.
Yeah.
So you have to have one group that first and then swap or something?
Didn't we all have AoEs?
Yeah.
Ones.
I thought it looked like some people got hit later.
This looks like the same thing.
Oh, with their cones. That's
Sorry, I hit the middle.
Ow.
God, there's more.
One safe spot. Inner 2.
Yeah. Right.
No, no, inner 2's not safe.
It should be.
It's B, 2B,
no.
2B, 2B, 2B.
cones.
Is it? Oh,
It
wait, were they
wasn't because
swapping?
the diagonal never.
Oh.
Well, either way. Some other stuff to figure out first.
Yeah, but that's good pull. Good pull.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, time to watch footage.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's 8 safe spots.
Oh,
There's 8
no.
safe.
Like
Oh wait, no, this is the just put your AoEs.
2
in the-
minutes
remember, this is
fast.
doubled.
the mechanic we're on.
Doubled. It's good. We know what to expect. So it's running.
Yeah, it's working.
I locked you off. I should have gone to 2.
No, you're good. At least we know there's
So
plenty of time.
4
Spread out, so we-
purple, 4 green,
it's okay.
not roll based.
And when the
Well. Okay, actually, it's 1 tank, 1 heal, and 2 DPS.
Yeah. So when the purple head timer falls out, is that when you get attacked? Does that line up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, because that was like the last one. Okay, so the
And you
first
get
thing
a
that
10-second dark res.
so the first thing that happened is Ham and Michi got hit by it looks like the same attack, and they had
They have opposite debuffs. Purple and green.
yes, and then
It's not
they-
role based because the second set's me and Jashan.
Did Shan get hit by something? Did he get hit by that? Why did Shan get a dark down resistance
Because
down?
that's
on the
when you get
first
hit by it, everyone got a dark resistance down. When you get hit by
But
that
he,
initial,
he didn't
that-
get hit. He didn't get hit. He wasn't the first set, or was he?
Yeah, it was second set.
Yeah, but the first he got it on the first. Oh no, Cats got it on the first set. I was looking at Cats. Sorry.
She got
think they got-
clipped by
I think she got clipped by Hams.
Hams.
Okay, I was just wondering. Just making sure it's not randomly putting debuffs on people. That's all. Okay, so it didn't swap their debuff, right? Them getting hit by that.
No.
As the third set goes off, I think.
I can stream what I'm looking at if people want to watch, I guess. Too. Or like stream Discord stream this. Stream. Whatever.
So as the third set got hit, Jashan got a green explosion, Ham got a purple. Which I guess purple's not the one Ham wants to get by, but Jashan's also purple and he still died to it. Oh, Michi was fine. Wait,
I don't know why I got hit. Like, what triggered it? It wasn't
wait,
a
no.
debuff.
It just I think it's a mechanic resolving somehow.
Are you guys the closest? Question mark.
Oh, okay. So if you get hit by the opposite, right, you get. Wait, how did Jashan die?
I was just standing there and took massive damage.
Yeah, Michi literally took like 0 damage.
Is it the same hit for everyone? It's like Ethereal Necrosis. Ethereal
Yes.
Necrosis. Okay. So yeah, it just pops Jashan for some reason. That's the thing that killed me yesterday.
Yeah, but then the next set, Michi takes the opposite color and he switches. He gets both debuffs. So you don't want to get hit by the same one. You want to get hit by the opposite because you don't die to it.
But what
I've
what
heard
causes
that.
it? What causes it to hit you?
I mean, it just seems like 4 sets. Like it just resolves on 2 people at a time. And then Michi gets the next set and dies to that. It looks like it's doing 1,000,000 damage.
Everyone remember the timers on theirs? Mine was 8,
I had 15, I think.
and you were the
I
second
was.
set?
I think I was the third set. Oh, double check.
Explosion.
I locked you out. I should have done that too.
19,
No, you're
20
good.
seconds.
Mine was 12 and I was second set.
I had 16. I was. I think the fourth set.
8, 12. I mean, it would make sense
16,
if you were
20.
third.
Yeah.
I bet it's like Worm
P1.
Regiment 1 somehow, where it's some baited somehow. I think what people are dying to is the explosion gives you a physical vuln, and I think the at least one of them is probably physical damage, like the wing, because I had like wing resistance and I got
Oh.
killed by a wing, but I had a fizz vuln at the same time, so.
Should we all have a fizz one at some point?
Yeah, I think the Fizzle one's purely for that spread or something.
But isn't she autoing? Or no, she's not. Never mind.
It looks like the Fizzvol showed up whenever their explosions happened, and that put it on them. At least looking at Michi and Ham when theirs went off.
Yeah, I don't know why. When I got hit by mine, it gives a dark resistance down and a fizz vuln up. Which
Yeah.
there's like 2 different vulns. I mean, I know everyone's getting it, but like, why are there 2 different vulns?
Is that the reason Jashan died? Did Michi lose his Fizzvuln?
He does lose it at the same exact time, actually.
Okay, yeah, he loses the Fizzvuln and then he swaps debuffs. Or hit by the opposite, which is why he lived. Right as Joshan got hit by his, Michi lost his Fizzle. And what order did he get hit in? Joshan was second set with me, and Michi was first set.
Wait, did you guys swap aggro? Or was that... No,
No.
you didn't. There's no chance.
No, I've still got it. Yeah, exactly. It's like I die at the exact same time that his Vuln drops.
Mm-hmm. And no
You got
debuff
the
is
first
running.
set of wings.
No debuff is
Do you
running
even
out
know
on
if
you.
her
right?
autos are physical / magical? Because the Buster gives like a the tank swap gives like a magic ball. I'm pretty sure.
I think you're right.
I should move around, by the way.
So
Well,
somehow we need
do
to
we wanna
have
try-
these mechanics resolve in the order that people take the dark. So that's probably the reason why it's delayed like that. Just because it's like, okay, you need to remember which set you're going to be taking it. Because that's the only way you don't die to having the Fizz Vuln.
But how do you, like, influence it? I mean, Kat's got hit by another one, right?
She got hit by the first one, and then she was the fourth set, and it fell off at the time. The fourth set, which was also the third or second set of like the wing snake thing.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, can we change the order that we get hit by things? How?
I mean, we have to. Like, it's how we need to figure it out.
Okay.
Is it proximity? Some.
Hard to tell.
Yeah.
Wait, did I get hit by right when my debuff wore off? No, that's just mechanic ending.
It does look like there's two kind of different types of damage going out. Like the big multicolor green one called Atheronecrosis is like going off on different people, but then like when the debuffs drop, it's like a different color green or pink that's blowing up around the person. It almost seems like it's two different things.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, that's probably what
Oh.
the like red and green debuffs we have are for. It's like
I think I have an idea.
okay.
I think it's whoever's closest to her
But
in the order.
is it like first and second closest? Because how do you bait
Yeah,
if you're a green or a red?
that's true. Maybe it's just front and back, because that's per thing she's been doing with like the snake and the wing. Because Shan's on the hitbox and Ham's looks like he's the closest.
Well, the first green one goes on Jishan at the front.
Yeah, so green is snake,
And
or no, green is wing.
Yeah.
It could be procs to like the arm, like the respective arm that you need to get hit by.
Yeah, it could be right or left, maybe. I think that's definitely it though, because like okay, because the melee are dying first.
It's like the first set is like it. There's always one debuff per like debuff set, right? So it would be Joshan and Ham get their first thing, and then I think like 2 explosions happen, and they would have to bait the wing and snake, right? And then they would move out, and it would be like a Q from there.
no,
on.
that's definitely it. Yeah, because the purple's always on her right side and the green's always on
Yeah.
her left side. Okay, well, I mean that's
Okay, so
mechanic
what do we
then.
do about that? We just have the purple. Well,
So you need to
Okay.
get hit by the opposite. So you need to look at which one you got hit by, and then get hit by the opposite in the
what do you mean,
order
which
that
one
you
you got hit by?
No. It's always a debuff based. The first thing you get hit by is always just a dark.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
dark.
it's the
but that
same
gives you the
thing.
fizz vuln. So you don't want to have the fizz vuln when you take the
That
wing
tells
snake
you-
mechanic.
That tells you the order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you kind of need to like line up on the left side, right side in a way.
Okay, so it goes like the people with the purple.
If you have purple debuff, you want to get hit by green,
Wait,
which means you
did
want to
I-
be left.
Did I
So
get hit by
purple
another
left,
one?
green right.
Like swap debuffs?
No, you didn't get hit by any.
Oh, I don't know why it didn't hit me again.
Because Michi
Yeah,
survived one of them, so
I didn't get it.
that's
Oh,
why
so he ate
lived.
it twice.
Yeah, so
Okay.
he survived the first one, but then he couldn't survive the second one because he had both debuffs.
Okay.
Okay, I mean that's mechanic, right?
So
So we just need to know the debuff timers.
So you just need to remember which order or set you are, and then if you have a purple debuff, you go to the left of the boss. If you have a green debuff, you go to the right, and then just in the order you kind of, I guess you can just stand on the hitbox or something.
And what is everyone
Assuming
else
it's left
doing?
and
Not the
right.
other way.
I mean,
And is it left or right facing them? Like from the back or from the front?
In the
Like
back.
the boss is left or right? Okay.
yeah.
Just making sure.
Green goes west.
Green goes east because green is
Is
the shellic down,
resistance-
which is the wing down. So you want to get hit by the snake, so you go right with
Oh,
green.
Resistance is reduced. True. Okay. I read it. I read it wrong. You're right.
Okay.
Green is east.
So do we want like modified proteans there, and then just stay in our line and then move in when we need to? So like on the left side, we could do like tank northwest, heal right below that, and then 2 DPS.
Well, I guess
that's what it seemed to hit. I don't know. Sample size of 1.
yeah. What is it? Where do we stand when it's your turn to take
I think just on the
In the
hitbox
hitbox,
or in the hitbox or whatever. is
on
fine.
your side?
Yeah.
And then
if you're
where
not, you
does
just don't.
just at the edge of the arena? If it's not
You
your
don't have to
turn.
be at the edge, but
Okay, but
sure.
outside.
Just
Yeah.
not where the person is.
Okay.
I mean, it's not that big, right? That's why I was
Yeah,
saying
it's
just like
not.
stay in your line, and if it's your turn, move in, and then out.
Be like,
Kind of like
1 and 2, and then like max melee or something.
I think
Sure.
on the hitbox is
something
probably
Yeah,
better.
I think we should try 1 and 2 just to know like if that's actually what's baiting it.
Yeah. So it makes sense to people.
Sure.
We need to know the debuff numbers though.
it's 8, 12, 16, 20, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want a macro for that real quick?
Yeah.
It's like P1.
And put the color sides in chat as well, just for reference, if you don't mind. And then, how are we controlling the whatever it's called, necrosis or whatever?
You don't control it. It tells you what order you need to take the following mechanic. So it,
Oh,
just,
so
it
that
selects
time.
it selects 1 green debuff and 1 purple debuff, or I guess it's just based on your debuff timer. So like 1 green has an 8-second, 1 purple is an 8-second, and then 12 and 16 and 20.
Do we want to look at the stuff that came afterwards?
Is that right?
Yeah.
At least based on our current understanding.
Yeah. Try
Okay.
that.
You think
Uh,
there are 8 safe spots?
Yeah, because it was diagonal in the middle, right? So those, right? It was inner 2 and inner 4, wasn't it? So that cuts off every single. If you think of a chessboard, if those are the black squares, that cuts off every single. That cuts off half the arena.
Yeah.
So there's only 8 safe spots, safe squares.
Crazy set chessboard. That's exactly what I was thinking too. Like my mind.
I mean, when it's basically you just put a bishop on this thing. I don't know. It makes sense to me. Bishop or rook.
Sounds good.
So yeah, I think you just have to have everyone be in a spot. So like, I don't know, if the 2-4 diagonal is not safe, then you could have someone go outer 1, inner 1, between A and 2,
Every
2B.
quadrant
Every
will have 2
quadrant
safe
has
spots.
Yeah, yeah. So you just have your 2 people go to that quadrant.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Do we
You wanna? I think we should just try our theory for that.
Sure.
The whatever it's called, Kaihexia.
Are we doing
Maybe
like
it's something
supports
else.
rotate clockwise for quadrants or something?
Just the same
Uh,
quadrant.
No. Oh yeah, per quadrant. Yeah, same quadrant you've been going to on the diagonal. So yes, sports rotate clockwise.
Can you run down the cachexia color thing just from the top? When we're
Yeah,
not
sure.
where we
So we're going to. So mechanic starts. We all spread out because we don't want to hit each other. with that first thing. But you're going to get hit in order based on when your first debuff is falling off. So that's what these debuffs I'm going to put in chat are.
Yep.
These ones. We're pretty sure you just get hit in order, so just spread out. After that, you line up such that the first set, first purple, if you're in the first set and you got hit by a purple, or sorry, your debuff is purple, you go to 1. If you're in the first set and your debuff is green, you go to 2. If you're not in the first set, you're going to 3 if you're purple, and 4 if you're green. And then you just keep swapping in and out based on which set you are.
I forgot about us having to spread out for the original like.
I'm pretty sure
Should we do like
we have to.
8,
I would just go to clock
8
spots,
north,
right?
12. Well, they don't have it at the same time, so in my head it makes sense to send like the 8 debuff. If you were 8 purple, you would go like northwest and then move in northwest for like your spread, then move to 1. If you were 12 purple, you would go southwest, take your thing, get ready to like go to 3 and wait for the first person to bait, and then move in, something like that. I don't know if you can do Proteans though. Maybe.
It could work. Depends. How much time do you have in between the last set getting hit and the actual killer things going off?
The first set of the green purple happened right after the third set of people get their markers.
Okay, so we do need to
Does
spread the whole
another
time.
after that. Yeah, I was gonna say she does another of the big pairs after that first green and purple goes off.
Okay,
She's
so
doing it.
so we need to spread out the entire time. We can't just stack up.
Right.
It's exactly what Reyna said, I think. Just do it like 4, 8, or 8, 12, 16, 20, line up north to south on your side. Should work.
But then how do we determine who gets hit first? If we're all kind of like...
8. 8 gets hit first.
I thought it like was a proximity thing.
Wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
so 8 will line up far north, get hit, and then move into the hitbox. And then you move back out to your spot after you get hit.
Oh, okay. I think I understand.
Yeah.
Do we have a kind of understanding of it? I mean, we should. I feel like we should just get back there to confirm for, you know, like finalizing a strat or anything. Should make sure that our assumptions are true.
I'm looking at the last mechanic that killed us, and it's like there's 2 safe spots, but one is safe. One is location is safe for each like orientation of the launcher's latitude.
There was one like that in normal mode too,
Was there?
where it looked like there were 2 safe spots, but one of them gets cut off by the. I mean, it wasn't as complex as this one, but it looked like there were 2 safe spots, and one of them gets cut off by the latitude longitude.
Yeah. Too much thinking for me. Okay, well.
Let's try it.
It's a brain dead strat, don't worry.
Mechanic,
There's like
take
2
the
or
damage
3
down.
variations. Well, I mean, that was the strat for P1, right? Tanks get damage down. Easy. No swaps required.
Whole party gets damage down. Still kills it way before enrage. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting to put barrier there like I said I would.
Four.
It's 1-3. Down here, Caps. Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, we just died to damage.
Hmm.
I took 69k.
I'll drop soil down next time since we're all there.
Me missing debuffs.
I didn't know.
I got
Oh, I'm gonna
second
eat.
one.
Shit.
I took a lot of damage from that.
You still have your fizz bomb?
I think so.
So yeah.
I didn't go in for the right side wall.
It did get baited on us though, which is good, I think.
Pretty sure. I don't know if it's because someone died, but I got hit by a second dark.
Right, I was trying to type. I need to be over.
It wore off right as I got hit. Like, the second I got hit, but...
I mean, if you weren't in the right order, right?
But it... No, I was first.
That's supposed to work.
Oh, maybe the last set has to take.
Yeah, I think the last set has to take it
Oh.
first,
It-
maybe.
That could make sense. Fourth and then first, second, third. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes the timing.
Like, it's so close that I don't think the first set takes it.
Yeah.
So...
The fourth set takes it. They're taking their individual explosion immediately after.
Are they? Oh, yeah, they are,
Yeah.
actually. It's like right at the same time, huh?
Well, it didn't do any damage to
Did we
Michi
even-
before taking the green purple.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Did we even have a fourth set that pull?
No, actually. There wasn't anything. But I think based on the previous poll, where we had everyone alive, there was,
Right. And also, I think, yeah, whoever's doing it should be like far in the hitbox, I guess, just so that people can max melee.
That makes sense.
so we want to try doing it so that fourth set goes first.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can start in the hitbox then.
So really it's 20 is the first set.
And so you step in when it's your turn into the hitbox, get the hit, and then you go back out where-ish, kind of like where's the orientation around her again?
Just not
Directly,
in the
like,
hitbox, I guess.
Or we could have. Well, I was gonna say you could put it on like north south, like maybe like on the hitbox. Should be okay.
So I had 8, which we were using as the first set, right? And so I ran up to 2 because that was like as north as I could go. Do we want to try to do like just keep lining up in order just to make it a little easier to visualize which set you are?
Makes the most sense to me.
Okay, so just
Sorry, say that one. Yeah, you run through that.
so now when you get your debuffs, we're gonna have. Yeah, I think someone's putting it down marker. Yeah, you're gonna line up like this. The first set is gonna line up there, and then obviously mirrored on the other side.
First
like
set being
this.
the 20, and then 8, 12,
Yes,
16.
and then 8 is yellow. Third set is blue. Fourth set is purple. Yeah, it can be more like what we're doing here, where you move it in so
Oh.
that people can keep up time.
Oh, we're
Can
having
you bring
20
it
at 1.
much being max melee?
20 is at 1 now because
Oh.
well, really 20 can start. Really, 20 can start,
In
there.
the hitbox.
but they go out. They go back out afterwards. They have to run out somewhere.
Can they go?
Well, actually,
Can they go to 4? And like, is that gonna confuse anyone?
I'm
Because that confuses me.
I'm okay with that. Like you just start.
Wait, isn't someone gonna be at 4?
Well,
Can't
if
just
we
have it
if
be
we
a
have
floating
8,
spot? Do we have to know the order if we know our own order?
it could be weird if you're like west and you have to go soak east. Maybe I don't know how the timing works out.
Well, why would you be west?
Like if we were doing protean spots.
Oh, I don't think we're starting protein spots anymore because you don't start it like as soon as you don't have to get hit to know which set you are. You just look at your debuff.
Yeah.
As soon as the mechanic goes out and you get your debuffs, you know where you need to stand.
So we're doing. Did we land 20 our first set at 1, or letting them be at 4? We still just go like 8, 12, 16, 20.
I'm fine with it being at 4. So if you get 20, you would run into the hitbox, ready to get hit by the first thing, and you would move out to 4 or D. If you get 8, you would start a mechanic at 1 or, you know,
Mhm.
A being up here and not in the boss. You would take your hit, wait for 20 to move out, and then you'd move in.
Okay.
I don't think after you're done, like after the first set is done, like they can go back down. That's fine. But they, like you can't stack after after you take your thing, because you're still gonna get hit by the other one too.
What? Who's stacking?
Well, I thought everyone was running to 4. You're just running back out to your spot.
No.
If you're
No, just the
twinning,
first
you
set.
run to 4. And if you're
And every,
8, you would.
I don't
you
understand.
Your
run
line.
out
You
to
stay
there.
in your line, right? So imagine that you were 20 green, right? D is your line, and you stay.
Why
in
is
your
20
line.
down here?
Huh? Because that makes sense. Like it's ascending order, right? 8, 12, 16, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It help people in case like someone misses like their debuff too. They can see what spots open.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah. So that like, yes, you instead of starting here, you could start in the hitbox, but either way, you run back out after you take your hit.
Okay.
Like if you're 16, you start at C, you run in, and then you run back out to C.
Okay. So really, you're using the numbers instead of the sets as your order in this 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Does everyone think
Sorry,
they
I was-
understand?
Did we just change it up? Or are we still sticking with 20s at 4?
20 is at 4. 8 is at
Okay.
8 is red. 12 is yellow. 16 is blue. 20 is 4. Or 20 is
Got it.
purple.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to raise my voice.
No, it's fine.
Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
though?
Yeah,
Like,
it makes sense now. It's
stick
just
with it. It's
it
just
doesn't
like-
matter either way. It doesn't matter either way. It's just the first thing I thought of was I'm gonna use the sets as what we're ordering by instead of the number or the timer. But it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Are you keeping these markers?
I don't think we can.
Those are
Yeah,
changed.
just visualize it, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, good luck.
Yep.
Use the force.
You can kind
mean,
of
these-
like use these tiles.
These ones
right?
are these ones really that useful actually? The intercardinal ones or the cardinal ones?
These ones are useful.
The numbers are definitely, but is A, B, C, D helpful? Should we move them?
They're
For
not doing
what?
anything for me.
I don't know where else to move them to. Okay. All right, whatever. Let's just keep it for now, I guess.
it's 3. I was having an epiphany.
Time for it.
Yeah, I think I found an easy for that too.
Mine's not related.
Oh.
That was it. Okay, that
Oh,
was
we
me.
had both stacks. So.
Was I too close?
No, no, that was me. I was the second stack.
I just noticed that the etheric whatever cast is giving her a buff. And that's what's making her do the tethers. I don't know if that's going to be relevant later or not, but
She did normal. She just does that before every single one of these. And then the polyamoroid sigma is the cast that happens.
It's 1,
3
3.
again?
Yeah. 1, 3.
No. Not that that helps you guys very much.
Right.
I don't like that there's 2 different patterns for 1-3.
Dang it.
Don't do it. It's not worth it. This next, the mechanic.
Mhm.
The big mechanic, is this next?
I think it's a raid wide, and then maybe that. No, she lets us do our 2 minutes first.
Oh no, it's the stack. Right.
Four?
Alright, then that's good to your quadrant. Cross.
I love
I'll
how you
always
never
go
stop
farther
auto.
narrow so you can just
Yeah, I forgot about that. The double.
Mechanic.
Where are we going?
I'm on the wrong
Where are people
side.
going?
We have a lot of people on the wrong side, I think.
I'm on the wrong side, yeah.
Wait, not yet.
Oh my god.
Oh, everybody on the right side
Oh.
died.
You
Are
wait
you
for
sure
that.
it's proximity? I think Cats got targeted with that, even though I was clearly closer than her. But we were both in the hitbox, so maybe that's. Even though I was clearly closer than her. But
Let me watch again.
And I thought I saw
Let's
my
hear,
debuff
water.
timer start at 13, but maybe it was 16 and I didn't
Look.
look right away. So it's
Maybe it
possible.
was 12 and it starts at 13 and immediately goes to 12.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, I definitely want cats.
I love how
I'll
you
always
never
go
stop
farther
auto.
narrow so you can
Yeah, I forgot about that. The double.
Yeah, I don't know. Mine started at 11. It starts at 12 and it immediately goes to 11, actually. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
So we had like 6 people try to go to
yeah, we were
the
missing
left, the purple side.
Yeah, I was
2
on the wrong
green.
side. I mean, I'll
I
just
think I
pretend
was
the
a purple,
yellow
so if I
is
wasn't,
green.
tell me.
I know you're green Jashan.
I was green?
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to
There's purple
this
markers on the left, so that helps.
this is
Yellow.
the same problem I had during DSR. There's 2 purple debuffs, and you might have looked at the other purple debuff.
Now I have to see it again. I've got
Yeah.
pulling up the stream.
Yeah, because I was purple 20 and there were a lot of people around me when there shouldn't have been anyone around me.
So I was standing there the whole time, and if you see the explosion, Cats got targeted.
Yeah.
And you were green. So
I was 8 green, so I went in for the second hit
second hit.
because Ava got hit.
Yes,
first.
yeah.
Where are people going?
So who got targeted? Right. So the 20 set or the purple set just
that you saw that wrong hand. That wasn't the thing. That was the second set. She was getting her like order thing.
Oh, was that
Yeah,
just
like,
her individual AoE?
Yeah.
So she hadn't. Oh, okay. Never mind.
I think that might have been
Everybody
what Michi saw
exploded
too.
and
I mean,
make
it
the-
was not a clean
made the
pull,
thing
so
weird.
it's kind of hard to tell. Too.
Yeah, because I was
I
still in the
was-
hitbox waiting on mine, and
Okay.
then the first set came in and hit some people.
Scratch what I said.
And so that first hit goes out pretty quickly.
Yeah, I mean you have 8 seconds. So
Okay.
if you are the set where the second line that if you have 8 seconds, you get hit by the first thing falling down, but you don't go to the middle yet. Really, when we say set, we're talking about the thing that she's going to do later.
Dark
Like,
predation.
for the first 15 or so seconds of this mechanic, you get to your spot, you don't move.
Okay.
Yeah, so that wasn't Caspian target either. That was her getting her individual AoE as well. And so you took the you were the first set. You still had your dark res, so you died to it.
Okay.
Oh, everybody on the right side.
Yeah, so it's literally like wait 20 seconds or something. So
I wonder if using the other markers using the other markers for a pull or two, like really distract people. I think we
I
could
don't
do
think
it
that would
without
have
it.
helped with the problem people were having.
I know that, but I think we did have some problems where people were standing in the wrong spot. Like I completely forgot where I was supposed to stand for my sets.
Yeah, actually, that's good.
I
Can
think
use
those
the
are way too
marks on the arena.
close, isn't it?
Maybe on the corners.
We need to stand on the outside of the marker or something.
They are actually pretty big.
Yeah, it's way too close. B and D, B and C might be okay, but A, B, and C are definitely too close.
But I think it might be okay for, like, yeah, don't go directly to the marker, but like stand outside of the marker. But having those markers might also be okay for all the other mechanics that we're kind of used to having markers for already.
Mm-hmm.
I know this isn't uptime, but
Yeah, I mean, we can do that too.
for now.
That's fine.
Theoretically, you could have anybody anywhere on these markers, but for now, do the 8 to 20 going down.
Okay, so 8 is red, 12 is yellow, 16 is blue, 20 is purple. But really, purple starts kind of closer to the middle too. Remember, like,
Honestly, purple can start in the hitbox.
yeah,
I think that's
Are
actually
they
better.
actually are they gonna be okay from the B and C?
I think B and C might need to move out a little
I
bit
think
too.
maybe move B and C just to the center of these.
All right, super prog.
Yeah. So when we call inners, I'm just gonna say like CD inner, or I don't know. Whatever, we'll have to figure it out. But like, just
This is where you say intersections. So A,
Oh, yeah.
B,
Oh, right.
A,
We
B
have to do
outer,
the-
A, B inner.
Oh no.
I mean, you could just chessboard it.
Just
Just
follow.
C4,
go to A3.
A2 and
gotta-
C4.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
Here you
Just
go,
name
dude.
each
There it
tile.
is.
So like northwest is Jeff, northeast is Tom. Right. That's not the Dorito of safety.
That's because I'm unsafe. Follow me if you want to die. Check food, by the way.
Oh,
Okay, you know where to go.
Test of your
Hopefully.
reflexes.
Nice. That one's always really spicy. I think we might need some more men on that one.
Maybe.
I find three.
Southeast.
Right?
Yeah. Yes. Southeast.
Southwest, northeast.
Yes. That pattern is way easier.
Yeah, when the two pluses are right next to each other.
Uh-huh.
I agree.
On your quadrant. And maybe rework the groups so that melees can keep up down there. I think one of the melees.
Get your timer. Twenties are getting hit right now.
Second set go in.
That actually kind of hurts.
It'll work.
It's just a tank.
Not for me.
My debuff seemed like it had like a 30-second timer on it, or I'm looking at the wrong thing. I don't
You're
know.
looking at the wrong thing.
Yeah, I thought I saw the dark vuln and then another one with like 30 seconds. So I was like, which of these am I supposed to be looking at for a
30
timer?
seconds, just like the res thing. It's just the end of the mechanic.
And it's a debuff, right? It's with your
Yeah.
debuffs?
Yeah, there's 2 debuffs.
One's always 30 seconds no matter what. The other one is the 8, 12, 16, 20.
And it changes really fast. Like I keep seeing that, like I saw 11 that time, but it must have been 12. I just
Yeah.
need to regret looking or just do the math in my head.
Probably like a server tick, whether it spawns on like
Hmm.
exactly the debuff or one under.
That makes sense.
You said it didn't work. What were you? You were third, so you were 16 purple?
Let me double
that
check.
right?
Yeah, double
'Cause
check.
that's where you're standing.
That's what I believe I was.
Okay. It probably didn't work because you should have been the last soak, and I think you went right after me.
I did.
Yeah.
I thought you were the.
I was the second soak because I was.
Okay, right. Yeah, but there was no one else.
Okay. So like,
Yeah.
But yeah, I lived, and it did target me.
Okay, so you what were you?
I was 8 purple, and I
Okay.
took the second hit, and it worked.
Get your timer?
Yeah.
Okay, who took the first hit?
I took the first hit on our side, and I immediately died right after because I got someone's like spread or something.
Well, was it your spread? Because you had a 20.
No.
Well,
Oh.
his spread shouldn't go off until after the second soak, right? Or no?
He got hit by his own spread and died. I think.
Okay. Except my son.
It was just on the wrong side. That was green. I should have been on the right side.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
Yeah, so that second hit, it doesn't leave a bone or anything if you live it. So
It only
you
gives you
should be-
resistance to taking another one of the baited things. So as long as
Yes.
as long as your HP is good, I think you should be fine. Not actually sure how much damage it takes, or you take. Yeah, 57. It does like 32k to ham. The
yeah,
baited one.
I took 33k from the baited.
Monties are getting hit right now.
With no personals.
I think you can live both
And-
consecutively without healing if you're
And
top.
23k from the first
Yeah,
hit.
that would line up with the damage on me as well. I could live both without healing.
So,
But
so about
I mean,
58k, so yeah.
so did people just overlap the
everything's
first,
okay.
the first thing?
Monties are getting hit right now.
And yeah, I mean, hopefully, if you feel lightheaded, let us know.
No, it's just the older models which rely on the battery and being plugged in, so the battery goes low. It complains.
Oh, okay.
Ugh.
So while they work on that, I threw a screenshot in the 6th channel, and I'm super duper confused. Like, so if you look at that, that's when the debuffs went out,
Mhm.
and Swiz got Aethero Necrosis, and he got Glossal Resistance down. And that Glossal Resistance down has a 31-second timer on it.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's just the end of the mechanic.
All that's saying is I can never be hit by a purple thing.
So which is giving us the timer?
Their own necrosis.
The
So we're
head.
talking about
The,
So he has
the
16,
purple
so
head.
he was the third side.
Oh, okay.
I'm
So
calling this
it's
debuff
that-
pink with a purple head.
it's that regardless of your color.
Yes.
Yes.
You're always looking at
Okay.
that one.
I
The
was looking
only-
at the color timer. I was like, this color timer
No.
is not lining up with any of these times. What
I
on
think
earth?
we all have the same color timer. I bet it just runs out at the end of the mechanic.
That makes sense. I was like, this number is way too high. I don't understand. Okay, so it's the Aethero Necrosis timer, and then you get your color from the other one.
Yes.
Okay, I understand that now.
So the guy with the head.
Yep.
I mean, they all have head. All guys usually have heads, but the person with like the expanding thing around their head. That is the one that you look at the timer for. Okay, so we
Yeah,
think.
we should.
Oh yeah, reinstance. Oh, do we save those right? Oh, whatever.
I'm still in here.
Save them.
Yeah. Does everyone kind of understand, or if you messed it up, like what you kind of did wrong too, or like where you needed to stand?
Yeah, I totally screwed up my timer of where to go.
That's fine. I was just making sure that everyone's kind of on the same page.
With
Appreciate
those
that.
markers, we're doing purple to letters, green to numbers. Is that right?
Whichever one was on the left side, the west side of the arena is purple.
West.
Whichever.
Was, yeah. Okay.
Want to go back in or take a small break?
Are they back?
I think so.
Yeah.
Just go back in. Yes.
Yeah,
Take
I'll
that shot.
go back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to do that mechanic. I need like an alliteration for the debuff going to which side. I don't have one in my head yet.
Guess I'll try and get like a regen as late as I can. People are a bit spread out. It's not like I can have a star considering people are taking damage at different times.
Okay, I'll try to. I think I have
Maybe you have
Seraph
Seraph?
backup. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And just any personal met you have, I think. It's probably the best place for it.
Agreed.
Yeah, let me get right on that.
Procured.
I guess. Yeah. I'll use barrier for myself.
And raid wide mid is also personal, right?
I don't think I have anything up there. I think I used it on the other raid wides before.
It's pretty early.
southwest.
Northeast, southwest. Yeah, it's coming out. It's after this, never mind. Now it's going up. Eights are going to red.
First set's happening now.
Switch. Switch. Just one more. Yeah, that's fine.
What is that?
Oh.
Oh! Have we
Okay, so then
seen
you
that?
have to go to the opposite color.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, we've seen it. Just
I just didn't remember.
yeah.
That's a stag cluster.
This is the first one again. Oh no. This was get in
Quadrant.
quadrant, yeah.
Or quadrants, yeah.
This is not good.
There was a
That's a
space
dark
missing
zone.
on 4. Oh right. Yeah. There was a space at 4, someone didn't take.
Your quadrant should be clockwise if you're
I got Swiss.
triangular, I believe.
It's just the first one again.
Oh, I went the wrong side.
Move.
Others.
It is A or B. It's A. A. Only A. Only A is safe.
No.
Nice.
Fuck. No, it's not. I got it wrong. How?
At least
I
you
know,
speak
I
with
know.
confidence.
I know. I'm confident about it, but was it different from last time? This is the same
assume
exact
so.
pattern that it had last time.
Last
That's
time
what-
it was B and 4 that was safe.
B and 4. Even they weren't right next to each
Or
other.
it
No,
was
they
B
were
or B and
they
three.
were
I
they were
did a
right next to
A.
each other last time. They were right next to each other last time, but this was a different pattern. Sorry, I know I speak with confidence on stuff like that, but fuck.
Well, you should. You're right more times
Well,
than you're
I
wrong.
no,
so-
not when I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, okay. So last time that was an X, I'm pretty sure, and that's why. No, it wasn't. So what was it this time?
There's a static plus that's been in one of the corners both times.
It was only 2 or 4 or 2 or D that time. It was a static plus. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, when you called it, there was a static plus right
Or-
next to
Yeah,
it.
right there. Yeah.
4
Where-
3 are safe, right?
Like one of our first
Uh,
pulls. I'm gonna watch it back on our first pull that we saw that.
Which one was it? I'm trying to find it too.
I think it's just
It was 70.
diagonal from the X. No.
It was 70
No,
on the
this one.
instant. It was 70 on the instant timer last. Oh no, it wasn't.
Sorry, I hit the middle.
Yeah,
It was a little
70. It was this one where it was only ham and Reyna.
Yeah.
This one's 4 3. God is more.
Yeah, it was the same fucking pattern. I'm just dumb.
1 spot.
It was
No.
before it was A or 3.
No, energy's not safe. It should be. It's B, 2B, 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 2B. Cones?
A or 3?
Oh, wait. Just go cardinal from the inner plus.
Wait,
Yeah,
let's
that
see.
works.
Wait, no. No, it wasn't. It was different. Okay, so the difference this time is the cross. Last time, the cross was in the middle and it got swapped to the outside. This time, the cross was on the outside and got swapped to the middle. I think.
No, it was B or 4. Yeah. The one at 70, the safe spots were B and 4.
That was last
Think
time.
about the one we just did.
Yeah, the one we just did. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I'm not saying. This time. Okay, these are the 2 times we've seen it. And yeah, okay, both times the cross was in the middle before they swapped. Okay, never mind then. So the first time, diagonal is
same
not
thing.
safe. Yeah. The
just
first time,
Rotated?
wait.
Yeah.
No, the first time, yeah, it is rotated, but the first time, the only safe spot,
It's 2D, isn't it? For the last photo?
It's on either side of like the the 2 markers that are tethered together, like in between those 2, depending on which cleave she does, right?
there are technically, yeah, it is on either side of the initial cross.
Yeah, so this time it was 2 and D, is that? Or 4?
Yeah, it would have been
D,
2 and
2
D.
and
It would have
D.
been 2 and D. Yeah, okay.
I mean, if it's the same thing every time, just rotated, then that's not hard to figure out. But
Well, okay, how do you, so you stand on the cross and then as soon as you see
yeah,
which side to go to, you run diagonal?
and then I'm assuming it's gonna be a double. But yeah,
Yeah, it was double. A or B. It's A. A. So it's
Okay.
D that time was the only safe spot. Yes. Okay. How much time do you have?
It is A or B. It's A. A. Only A. Only A is A.
2. You get like 3 seconds. Yeah. Okay.
And then... Okay. I will call
I mean, so you just stand. So, assuming this is the only pattern, the cross is going to be on one of the inner squares. We're going to run diagonal to it. So if it's on this one up here, this one I'm jumping on, then we're gonna run to 2 or D. If it's on this one, it's either B or 4, you know, so on and so forth. It's just, and the way we're choosing that is based on what her arms are doing. And keep in mind it's double, so right after we have to run across the line again, which should be easy because we can stand right here. You just cross over, but
It helps her know. If you're looking directly mid when you're standing on it, just move left or right. Diagonals are hard.
Okay.
I think I've got it. Yeah, my gear broke.
I think one of y'all need to write up a really nifty guide on it, and then I can study it and understand it.
I took a look at a P5 guide by someone, like
Yes.
just to see what PF was doing, and it's like, oh yeah, this guy populated the strat, and it's the exact same movement that we're doing. It's like, I'm sure a bunch of people are doing it, it's just he's the first one to write it down.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Already missed my window to have Raina Strat popular for.
Yeah. I think it'd be really hilarious to try to get a strat named after you one time. Not hilarious,
I
like,
know
it could be
someone
fun.
I know someone that did that. I don't know if you guys have Midas Strat on Primal.
I think we did. I don't remember which fight it was, though.
For
At
P3.
Cloud? I don't know.
No, it's like a tornado thing in P3.
I think it was there for a while, and then Elmo kicked it out.
Elmo,
I
dude.
think it's still PF Strat for Aether. Well, there isn't PF Strat anymore, but he spams like a god. He spams like a party in PF, just saying use Midas Strat for like the first 2 weeks, and he eventually just catches on.
I don't have enough dedication to PF to do
That's
that.
funny.
Northeast.
Northeast, southwest. Quadrants, and remember there's a twister after. Is it not? Is it something else? Oh,
I wasn't doubting you for a second, but like, what twister?
is it after? Oh, it's after this. Okay, sorry.
It's
sorry.
after.
I think you got clipped, cats.
Yeah, I did by Deshans.
3's in. 4's in. Swap sides.
Yep. Swap sides. Good job. Red wide. Uh-oh. Nice.
The twisters are during the quadrant part. I remember.
Oh, right. Yeah. That's this one, right? Yeah, this is this. Okay. Quadrant.
I'll go further. I'll go further.
And then it's twister. Move for twister.
Oh, you meant by twister.
The dark dome.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just like,
Moved
what
it.
twister?
Sorry. Same as the first.
Ah, what was that one?
Rear?
Oh!
Yeah, I did.
Forgot about that.
And OB.
We can do it.
Don't take that.
Rescue the healer when you get up.
Yeah.
I should be fine.
Okay, so we're standing on the cross. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it different? No.
Wait, close.
It's BA, right?
Yes, it's
It's
BRA.
still the same
B, alright,
concept.
it's B. And crossover.
Nice.
Same concept, just looks.
Yeah.
Just changes with swaps, I guess.
Uh-huh. It's just the empty space instead of the cross. That's all it is.
I'm potting.
Oh,
Again?
do it again.
Wait, no, we don't
wait.
have.
Oh, with this?
Oh,
Is it purple still?
I got blue.
Yeah, he's-
Oh,
You probably have to get hit.
yeah. I'm gonna hit a wing, dude.
I have a wing.
with
So-
tiles?
so do we just, I don't.
Oh wait, the debuff's so long.
Oh,
What?
long,
That's
yeah.
right.
Is safe? No, it's not safe. Oh,
No,
this
it's
is safe.
definitely not
I
safe.
know.
Two?
Up here safe. I know it's
Uh,
not. Wait, it should have
I
been.
lived. Okay, so I got hit by the opposite, and then I got. The
Wait, I
one.
only got hit by one
I need
thing.
to,
I got that. One.
Don't.
I need to start stressing myself.
Yeah, do not listen to me for these for the first time we see it. There's no. Okay.
Oh, these are all static.
Is enrage gonna be like everything? Wait,
You're
it
You're
is
safe. You're
everything.
safe
where
right
you're
there.
at.
You are
Right where
safe
you're
right
at.
there,
Right there.
Jashan. Maybe you shouldn't trust me, but Yeah, okay. Everyone else is saying it too.
Fucking
But yeah, I
gaslighting
feel like
himself.
in range is gonna have all of them covered or something.
Dang.
Okay, so you get a winner.
Okay,
Okay,
let's
so
watch
one
that back.
one big puzzle, one last puzzle to figure out.
Okay,
So
No way you have to get hit. Why would you have to get hit?
To kill the debuff, right? Or to
well, I don't know. I was just guessing. I don't know for sure.
Or maybe there was the half purple, half green arena. Half
Oh,
red. You
did
did
she?
that. Yeah, you did that. I think
Okay.
you just maybe you hold on to that debuff until
Yeah.
you have to stand on the
First.
opposite side, and we do the wings like the
Let's
wing
go.
tip.
You the healer when you go?
Yeah.
Those are really long.
Oh, why is it different? No. I mean, that was like 9 minutes in.
It's BA. Right?
Yes,
It's
you're
not
right.
Yeah, it's B.
You didn't even
Crossover,
see
crossover.
the tether. Or are these busters?
Yeah,
She just swaps, I guess.
it's just an empty space instead of the cross. That's all it is.
Okay.
Oh wait, do the
I
timers happen at the same time? Maybe you're getting maybe the wing and the tail go off at the same time as when the
There
arena
are 4
is
safe
lit?
spots.
I have a question. So everyone had like 31 seconds on their blue or purple or green debuff, right? Like at the very start?
Yeah.
Something like that? Okay. And then when you got transmission, it was like 24 seconds. So it's the same timer, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it's like a little bit before.
They go
Everyone's-
about the same.
They were all the same time?
In place.
Yeah. Okay, but they
The-
were all happening at the same time, right?
Yeah,
That
along
makes
with
sense.
so green was cleaving left, purple was cleaving right, along with the stack and the giant
Now,
AoE.
something I can see in the party list is that, like, I had the green debuff, but I also had the wing, which corresponds. Whereas Shane had the green debuff, but got the snake head.
I think that's irrelevant. You just
Yeah.
pointed out.
No,
just
it's-
think
it-
that doesn't matter.
I think
You
it's
think-
irrelevant. You just
I mean,
deal.
It's just
direction.
okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
So, okay,
Okay.
so basically there were 4 safe spots there, and 2 people had spread and 2 people had stack. So I think you just need to have we need to have 3 stacks on the side that you don't die to.
Assume the 2 spreads were different
Oh my
colors, right?
fucking god!
Is it
On
Just
It was on
Jashawn
Ham and Reyna. Yeah, it was on Ham and
I
Reyna.
had a stack.
Or stack, yeah, and the Shan and is that I can't see in this ultra wide.
Cats that had the other.
Yeah,
spread.
it's cats.
Yeah.
The other
Okay.
one.
Alright,
So
also, Mira,
opposite
I didn't
side.
notice they weren't all swapping. Some of them were static, and that's what got me.
The number of times I've been told, no, this is safe.
I thought they were all swapping.
I thought they were all static that time.
So, where was the safe spot?
It was, I guess, A. It was like a.
Oh
or,
yeah, it's
no,
a
not A,
square.
It was
No,
like
it's a
one C, and then this one, and then the one in the top left corner.
yeah, it's a square, a 3x3 square.
Yeah.
The corners of
Yeah.
that square. Yeah, that would make sense with the pattern.
And I think it's pretty easy to tell, assuming the same pattern for the crosses and pluses.
It is
right?
around.
Right.
It is around the tethered cross.
Yeah,
assuming it's the
exactly.
same. Yes.
I'm gonna assume there's gonna be another configuration where maybe like the other 2 swap. So I'm gonna draw this out.
Yeah, go for it.
That's kind of what I've been doing. I'm just putting it
Yeah.
in paint. And...
He doesn't believe me. Okay, so you have enough time before it goes off. Oh god. Okay, so what we think is that there were 2 people with. Sorry, I was paying attention to the other thing. There are 2 people of each color. One has a stack, and one has the spread, and then the other 2 people of that color have nothing. Is that correct? It actually.
Yes.
It would make out. It would.
Yeah.
It would make a lot of sense if it did. Okay, so let's have the spreads go to the northmost, maybe, and then the stacks go to the southmost.
Just do south because there's more people.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're going to be able to hit positional, but just to be consistent.
I mean, I don't like northwest here. I don't think that's in melee.
Yeah, I don't think it is, but I mean, someone's gonna have to do it, right?
One person versus 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is so you. That's what. Are you agreeing with me?
Didn't
You
you?
agree with me?
I said spreads go north, and then the stacks go south.
I misheard you. Yes, I'm
Okay.
agreeing with you. Have a good day, sir.
He's doing it very confrontationally.
Okay. Hang on. Let me tab.
And
back.
then
So
the-
were the safe squares these 4?
yes.
Okay.
So that gives us 4 spots to work with and 4 spots that we need. So, well, actually, you could probably do the stacks all in one. Well, actually, you can't because of the color debuff.
Yeah.
And I assume the color
Looks like it
debuff
was-
is half room cleave. Is it color
Yeah,
debuff
it
actually
is.
half
It
room?
was the same. So purple
I know,
wants
I-
to stand on the left.
I thought it was like a cone, but I guess it's actually a half room.
It's a half room.
Okay.
If you freeze frame.
Yeah, I see it now. And then also you have to resolve your facing thing and just shoot it out.
So the 3 people stacked up should loosely.
Yeah,
stack.
just
You can-
loosely. I mean, it's not that precise. They're
You
very
get
thin
like a
cones.
ton of rim. Just
Yeah.
don't point it at the other 3 safe squares.
I don't know. Man. I
essentially.
have flashbacks to E12, man. The final intermediate. The gaze attack with the stack.
I guess. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay.
If the swap is like the other 2, then it's just the same square just shifted one to the right. But I think that's the only other configuration where it doesn't not make a safe spot or 4 safe spots. I guess it could rotate too, so we could deal with that.
Probably.
Yeah, I could. So in that case, I mean, it's still the same concept. The
You
spreads.
want to stand between the 2 crosses.
So the first thing you do is you look at your color. Okay, and you're gonna stay on that half of the map of the arena. That is your color. So if I get green, I'm always gonna be on this row, no, this column or this column. I'm assuming this is correct.
Okay.
Purple is always gonna be in this column and this column. Then you look at which one you're tethered to. I mean, you have a debuff too, so if you forget, you can go back and check it. But you get tethered to one, then we find the safe square. Say it's this corner, and then you form a 3x3 box. It is a corner of that box. So this one, 2 up, 2 up, 2 right, and then 2 up and 2 right. If I am purple and a stack or no debuff, I'm in this square. If I'm purple and a spread with the giant pink AoE on me, I'm going north 2 squares. Green stack is going to be here, and green spread is going to be north 2 squares. Does that line up with our understanding?
Yeah. The way I am going to think about finding these safe squares, I don't know if this will help anybody, but I think you just need to find which one of these 4 middle squares are going to be the plus. So if B is the plus, then it's always going to be these safe squares, basically just diagonal from the plus that ends up in the middle.
Yeah, it'll be a cross. Well, assuming that the pattern, this is the only pattern, it will be a cross that ends up into a plus.
Bold assumption after last.
Yeah, I know, but
I think if you look for if this is the only pattern, if there's a plus in the middle, diagonally from the plus are the safe spots. Is how I'm going to think about it.
Sounds good.
Because there could be
Oh, no, I ruined
pluses
it.
in the middle.
yeah,
But
So,
if it starts with
that
pluses
lot.
in the middle, then
And you look
one
for
of
the
them is
non-tethered
going to get swapped out. Yeah,
diagonal.
exactly.
So that's a good way to think of it, actually.
And then after that, Jashan was the only one who lived. There was only one safe square. Let's just find it. Was there a dark dome there too? Or was
They were
it...
static, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, there's static. I'm just wondering. I didn't see her cast Dark Dome, but I see
Did
it hit.
Twister with it.
I saw it hit Jashan. I just didn't see her cast it. No, it's definitely not safe. Up here safe. No, it's not. Wait, should have been.
Okay, so I got hit by the opposite, and I got.
Wait, I only got by one.
I got that.
I was wondering if you got hit by it.
Do not listen to me for these for the first time we see it. There's no. Okay. Oh yeah, she did. I just didn't see it. Okay. So cast that Twister,
Maybe you shouldn't trust me, but
and then you just move out of it, or we drop it in one corner of the safe square, or
I think we should drop it outside the safe square, honestly.
we could probably just do it in the center again. I think. Well, I don't know. I don't know how we just drop it center again,
I think that's fine, yeah.
Consistent is good.
and then we don't know what happens after that. But she was at 12%. She was at 12%. So I think we should start potting. Maybe if we get lucky, we can kill it without knowing what comes after that.
I agree.
It's probably not much. I mean,
Yeah.
we LB, didn't we?
That was 935 in, and healer LB. So yeah.
Does anybody have the new mark saved?
Yeah, I put up the old markers by accident.
I think Shan had it.
I was gonna, but Mira said he did, so I did.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Food check.
Save these also.
You can also think it as green or numbers, and purple are letters. But yeah. Can't even blame backstep on that one.
Yeah, I'm just bad at this game. What do you want from me?
Oh, no, you're not.
Same.
Stack mid. Northwest.
West.
I got him.
I need to do my true before I go to my spot. It's the only one in cover.
I just got clipped, but yeah.
Two four, or well.
Northeast and
It's okay,
south
we're okay.
and
Yeah,
Oh
sorry.
my god. Gamers.
Gonna cross after. For your debuffs.
First set is going out now. Seconds go in. Oh,
Third's going. Fourth going. And swap sides.
Oh,
no
Gonna-
way that goes through res.
that's not fair.
Quadrants. Pay attention to where you just dropped that. Oh wait, no, this is the one that's dropped.
there will be dark dome after that.
Dark dome. So move.
Safe to stay
Oh,
in your
dang it.
quadrant. Just until it goes off.
Same as the first.
No, this is bad. I'm just going back.
Oh.
I'll get Swizz.
I'll
Pushing
be
the healer, I'll be.
Oh yeah, I'll do
Yeah.
it. Okay, go for it.
Okay.
It doesn't give you MP if you're on it.
Yeah, this is the
Aw.
cross one. It is B or 4. Isn't it?
I
CD.
thought it one
To
or
your D.
C,
Yes.
C, 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 C.
C.
or-
Oh right. Yeah. Cross.
This is not looking at
I'm sorry.
I got hit.
You're good.
Bloodbath thing.
Trade wide. Okay, look for your color. Look at your color. Stay on that side.
Red's north.
It
Am I
is.
in the right quadrant?
It's snow. Move over one.
No.
Move over one.
Oh,
I hit
Move over
everyone.
one and
I'm
then
sorry, I did too.
Forrester?
Oh, yeah, I got hit.
Was it
Okay, so
me?
it seems consistent enough.
Was
Okay,
that the
I'm
same?
gonna-
We were good, Mira, right?
Yeah, no, we were good, and then we got hit by the other side.
I cleaved
the
everyone.
way that it works seems consistent. So
Was that the same? I mean, we could
it's,
have been.
it,
Yeah, it was crossing the middle.
Oh, it looked different to me, but maybe I just
Or
forgot what it looked
X,
like.
It
whatever.
was on a different side.
yeah, but the idea behind it's the same.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
I just forgot there were two crosses in the middle. That's all. I guess that. Yeah.
if you just look at where the last set's gonna end up, if you just go between the two like X's, and then basically make a square, a 2x2, or I guess a 3x3 square at each point or whatever from there, if that makes sense. I don't know. So like if between X's is here, then like A, top right and 3 would be safe. If for some reason like between the crosses here, then C1 and then top left would be safe. You just have to like make like a square from wherever the safe spots is.
Yeah, we could say square around. For example, that time it was a square around A3.
Yeah. So
With
that
the
time the X was
corners.
here, and then the X was between A and B. So this was
So
one
I
of the
should
spots.
have been here.
Yeah,
That
so
should've
that
been-
group was over here, but it shouldn't be here. So one stack would have been here, one stack would have been here, and then the spreads would be up north. But
Okay.
just always between the X's would be safe.
And then I just forgot which. Well, I didn't forget. I forgot to turn in time, and I got locked in. I cleaved to the other side.
I'm sorry, I did too.
Okay.
Is that happening during the stack or right after?
It's the same exact time as you get hit by the stack.
Exact time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I know how to find the safe spot, but I don't know how to call it.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I was saying. Like,
like it's,
maybe if for example the box, the 3x3 box is like the corners are A and 3, and you just kind of have to think of it like that, and or the corners are 1 and C. I don't know,
I can see that too. Yeah, maybe.
but I don't think that's a great call. I don't like that very much.
It is a rough call for sure. But,
I think I get it now.
so far we've only seen it twice, but for the past two, wherever the tethered one in the middle is the center of the box.
Yes.
So far.
Yep. Tether one has so far been the middle. I thought it was a different pattern.
Until there's a plus.
Yeah.
And it's the non.
Okay, so if it's
I feel like that's probably that has to be a pattern.
oh god, wait, that would work.
Yeah.
Hold on. Plus X there,
Either way, you're making a box around the
plus
plus.
there, X.
So if it's an X in the middle.
Well, but yeah, okay, yes, you're right. Where A plus will end up, you are making a box around.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
what Reina said way back then.
Well, I was
Just,
thinking of it as like the tethered one. That's all, which doesn't work if it's not tethered.
I tell you, it's fine if everyone's identifying for themselves. It just doesn't work as like a call out. Is kind of what we were discussing.
So what happened with the first like debuff numbered thing on the other side?
The second soak didn't go in. So
Yeah,
I think the
second
third
soak.
soak got nuked, and then the
Yeah.
first soak got
Yeah.
nuked.
All right. Any questions?
That was pretty close though. We only had like
Yep.
one square that was just barely offline.
Yep.
I also forgot to turn though. I would have. If you guys had been in the right spot, I would have nuked you.
You forget what you're tethered to. The debuff you have is different, by the way.
Your model.
It's a Snecker wing.
What happens?
This is gonna be hard in PF.
No swift.
Got her. You can get closer if you want to, Shan.
Okay. Yeah, I would want.
Yeah, it's okay.
Just makes me scared.
Yeah, it makes me scared too.
Northeast.
You want that tank buster, guys?
Apparently I do.
Just using that in a res immunity to share it.
That's right.
Yep.
North, west, southeast.
always after this.
Yeah, I'm glad that I know when Dark Ashes is.
I don't
That's
know.
when the macro comes out.
It's just so forgettable.
Look at debuffs. First set is going out now.
Yep.
2s move in.
2s move in.
3s move in.
Oh, okay.
4s move in.
Cats, you're second.
One of us is
Yep,
gonna
I was
get
second.
swapped.
Cross sides.
Top.
Much time.
We have. Oh, we don't use it yet. I'm just saying we do.
Okay.
Oh,
That was my bad.
No, my Dragoon Tether.
Sorry.
quadrants. We're dropping domes. Move.
Oh, that was so.
Wait, how? I was next to you and I didn't die.
I just barely had a toe in it. The play is to go direct middle of a previously unsafe square. Double latitude, longitude. A3. 3.
3. Crossover. Got both presents.
Oh, I got them already.
Okay, that's fine.
Right. Diagonal.
I'm gonna feint this.
Nice.
Imagine having any MP issues.
It's just for the directions. Purple left, green right. Square on 2D.
Yeah, so it's. I have. Okay. Remember your look away or look towards. Oof.
Oh,
Sniped. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
was
Damn,
that
what do we
just
die
damage?
I got it.
I got.
Combed.
I sniped me again.
Oof.
It is.
It's inner D.
Stay center.
Center the other way.
DC,
Southwest.
DC.
Southwest. I don't know how to describe it.
Whatever. Yeah.
The CD inner.
CDs.
Did we see this?
No.
Oh,
Is this the
wait,
same?
we're just gonna
No.
do-
Wait. Okay. What? It's
Oh.
just with double. It's gonna be double. And
What?
Easy? What?
Yeah, it's really easy.
this has got to be the end. This is 10
The
minutes.
heck?
This is 10 minutes. It's got to be near the end.
You make
Oh,
us
bobbed.
fingerprint everything.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ah.
Okay.
Don't have it.
Ah.
Aw.
There's probably like the animation for that or something. Has to be.
Yeah, I want to see like help me.
Is that thing with the
Yeah, I
between the
don't know why
crosses
you
don't make sense to
said that.
people?
Yeah, I think it was still the same there, right? It was around the cross that's swapping.
It's just between the two crosses, so it seems like it's always gonna swap it because it has to make 4 safe spots. That's the only configuration. You just have to rotate it. So
I
there's a
understand.
cross here and a cross between A and B up there.
But what do you
So
mean
this is-
between the two crosses?
Hmm?
Where they
X.
end up? They're right next to
Yeah,
each
where,
other.
where they end up, and then they end up
okay.
next. So
I
one
was-
ended up here, one
Yeah.
ended up between A and B. So this one is safe, and you just have to make a box. So this one's safe, 3 is safe, A is safe, and then top right corner is safe. Or maybe it was shifted one down.
It was shifted one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Or
They were at A1 and then these two squares.
yeah. So this one was a cross, A was a cross, so then in front was safe, 2 is safe, D is safe, and here is safe. Because you need to make a box.
Yeah, me and Hamster were here, but we still, I don't know, we didn't cleave each other, so did we just die to
Yes.
damage?
So I may have killed someone because I saw my debuff wrong. I thought it was a snake, I was a wing, but that wouldn't have killed me. So it was probably just stack damage. Maybe
My
Mira getting
stream
sniped
froze.
registered before the stack went off.
Okay.
I took
That
44k
was the
from the
spread.
stack damage.
Oh, you were the spread?
Yeah, so I was up at 2, and I
There
got
were only
sniped by a
2 of
cone.
us.
That was
in the
probably
stack then.
Me.
There were 3.
Shin, were you in the stack?
Yeah, I think I was
Yeah,
down in
just
the stack.
Shan.
Yeah.
You're like in a. Oh yeah, no, you're in it. You're like right on the edge of a thing, so I
I
think
know.
you
I
might
wasn't
have
sure
been.
which square was going to be the right one, so I was like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna hover on the edge here.
But you were in the stack and he just died. So
Yeah.
that. Oh, wait, no, you didn't. Ham didn't die to the stack damage.
No, we didn't take that of the stack damage. We took something else. Unholy Darkness 48k. Hera Ixo 28k. That would overkill me. 'Cause
Maybe you
there's
just
a
need
room
a lot
cleave
of
going
mid.
off at the same time.
I don't see any cleave hitting you though. You shot yours forward.
It's the half room cleave that she's doing at the same time.
Oh,
green
does
and
that do-
purple.
Oh wait, yeah, that did.
28k
44
plus 48k
Yeah,
from the
yeah,
stack.
44 plus 30 to me. So we just need a lot of.
A lot of
Mid there.
heals.
Well, I
Okay.
don't think you
Mid.
can
Boy,
heal
that.
through that. The hits is
Shield.
mid. Yeah, I can barrier.
Capture bar.
I have barrier for that.
Use expedient.
Well, you did use expedient. I think you just used it too early, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, expedient, barrier, troop. That's funny.
Okay.
So for the whole between the two crosses thing, is that where the crosses are going to end up, or where they're starting?
Yeah, where they end up.
Okay.
So it's always gonna be a pattern where the pluses are like in a line and the crosses are gonna be in line. Because that's the only way you can make 4 safe spots.
Okay. I'm not rock solid on that, but I will try.
Sounds like you need a diagram.
I would love a diagram.
I love mirror diagrams. I can always expect quality.
So on that swap, sorry, I hit ready, but I was checking something still. On the one where there's only 3 of them and we like cross over. Yeah, that was the one where we start on the cross and we go diagonal a bit. And then yeah, okay. People just didn't cross the right way. I think. Okay. Ugh. Fuck.
I knew what to do in my head. I just ran to the wrong square.
Or I think it's like the second to last one where the safe spots were A and 3. I probably just won't call that and I'll wait and see which one the safe one is. Like if you're standing middle, you can just go to the safe one. So I saw some people like run to A when I said A3, so I won't do that again.
I like knowing what my options are, but I agree that you just, I don't know. It's fine if you don't say it too. That's fine.
Gotten a lot less chakra since I started potting. Coincidence?
I was doing the Stone Sky Sea dummies on day 1, and I was killing them with like 5 to 10 seconds left. Put on food in pots, and then killed it with like 2 seconds left.
Yup. I'm telling you, it's placebo. No one believes me.
I got it.
Come on, Swift.
I like. Southwest.
I got her. Okay.
That's the first time I've had to go out.
It sucks going.
Yeah.
Macro.
Northeast, southwest.
Here's the macro.
I'm not doing it. I know it.
Cross.
Debuff.
First set is happening right.
I'm missing a
now.
green.
I'm
Second's
wrong.
in. Third's in. Fourth in. Just gonna sack.
I'm just gonna stand in the corner so I don't get it, and I can maybe heal LB.
Don't take these reses. Oh, swap. Yeah, just. Oh, right. Should be okay. PRV.
Grab aggro, or I might die. Get away from me. In center, get away.
I got rest.
Okay.
That's
My bad.
quadrant. You're dropping now? This is the first one again.
Wait for the cleave. It is C or 1. Wait for the cleave. 1.
One. We're crossing over after.
Long way.
Yeah, I would take the shorter way, but it's up to you guys, I guess. You both did that.
Hard. Faints up.
Admit.
I'll provoke. 10 seconds.
It's colors. Use
Long
this for
debuffs.
colors. Got your thing.
Oh, I
Behind
didn't
me.
put a color. Oh, no,
You are green.
I'm green. Okay.
Yes.
Southwest
It's
corner.
the D2 square.
Oh,
I
I got played.
got you.
Yeah. It's okay. I should stand a little closer to you. I was like behind you.
It's been an X tethered in the middle every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Like, just treat the middle tether as the center of this box.
You're good there. You're dropping a dome though. The dome has been dropped.
Oh, I forgot about that.
We-
Up.
Does everyone know what we're doing for the this one, the macro mechanic? What you need to look for?
Yeah, I just completely got disoriented on side of the room for that one for me.
Okay.
Can you say one more time at the very end the box mechanic we just saw, how again to spot where the 4 squares are? Did you say it's whichever's going to be a plus?
Right. I got my diagram.
Oh, yay.
If it's an X in the middle, there's an extremely easy way every time. So I'm going to say this under the assumption it's always an X in the middle. The one that's tethered in one of the 4 middles, right? That's the center of the square.
Yeah, that's what I've been
That's
doing.
it.
Yeah,
That's
that can
all
work
you need to
too.
look at.
That
The
works too.
X
Fine.
that's tethered in the middle. Say that.
So there are 2, like the middle 4 squares right here. There are 2 X's, right? And one of
Okay.
them will be tethered. The tethered one is the middle of the square,
Okay,
the middle of the box that you're making.
got it. So if there's an X tethered in the middle 4 squares, that will be the center of the box.
Yeah, so in this case, like let's say A is tethered, then the safe spots would be at the far northwest, 2 to the right of that, and then you get the idea.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Waiting for a plus to be in the middle, but until I see that, this is what I'm using.
Didn't you say if it's a plus, you just do the first, right? Go to
You do the one
non-tethered.
that's not tethered, yeah, but that's
Yeah, I
another
can't
thing to
believe
think
they
about.
don't let us put markers down in combat anymore.
That's cheating.
Yeah, one more pull left in this instance. Da, 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 da.
We keep having issues with the first colors mechanic. We could consider having like static positions. Well, I guess tanks and healers could have static based off of side, but DPS would have to float. Never mind. There's no good way to do that.
As soon as you get to a spot, you shouldn't really have to move from that like line from the center like to the wall. You go in or out. You don't need to run around.
Treating it like intermediate relativity.
I've seen some people moving a little slow to their initial spot, and sometimes people get like clipped and stuff. Just trying to think out how to alleviate that.
I think it's just
Some familiarity.
fusion of the fact that we're lining up in duration order decreasing, but you go in a different order that's confusing for me.
That's fair, but I don't think there's any other way to solve the mechanic. So,
Yeah, regardless, one of the things is going to be out of order.
It's just weird though, because it's like anytime they have debuffs of descending order, it's like you always either go in like ascending or descending or however you do it. It's at least I can't think of a time where it's been like, all right, the last one goes first, and then you go back to the first one, and then you go down the list. I don't know.
dive from grace, anyone?
I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
I got him.
Okay.
I think I just used the food on accident.
Oh no.
Buffer to jump into the wall. That's great.
Forward.
west.
Oh, I'm so confused right now. That's my bad. I was tethered to someone who's going north, so I was just confused.
Mm-hmm.
But even if that happens, I still go south, right?
Yes, it does. We
Okay.
don't pay attention to who you're tethered to.
Okay,
Just
just the
if you're
fact that I'm
tethered.
tethered. Okay.
Yes.
My brain just got so confused.
Yeah. It's okay.
It's easy to lose track of where you're at in this fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
I don't.
Oh, you're right,
I don't
you're
think we have time.
down.
Do we want to take a little break for people to grab food? 'Cause otherwise, we've got like 2 hours left, so we pretty much have one lockdown. So, or if we think we can just push, we can finish this one off and then. But it's up to people.
Either way.
I'm okay with taking a break. I think
Okay.
yeah, it's fine.
I think it'd be good for us to regroup.
Yeah.
Okay. How about 40 after? 20 minutes for food.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Thanks.
They make new vitality potions.
They always do.
Pop one for that second colors mechanic.
Okay. I guess. I'm not making any.
How expensive could they be, right?
Hmm.
$14K, goodness. How much HP do you get?
No, it'll be a little different because we're not in, you know, the 5% right now.
Right. Got almost, actually, 5,500 HP.
Yeah, but I mean,
Not
if
great.
we get there, we have a mid on it. Like, it'll be fine. It's just we didn't have any mid on it.
Hit really hard, it feels like. Are we just naked?
I mean, isn't the eye level for that fight? Shouldn't it be 605 even? Because, yeah, average item level 605. We should all be above that, right?
Far and above. Dang, does everybody have this stupid spear? What's going on?
Which one? The DRS one?
The
DSR one. Yeah.
There's 3 of them right here. Somebody instanced them.
Well, this is the show off spot. Did you just stay on Exodus? I mean, obviously, when we're raiding, like, do you go back to Ether in between?
I go back.
Okay.
I want to do my island sanctuary stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Is it D2 square?
Oh, actually, yeah. It's okay. I should stand a little closer to you. I was like,
It's been an X tethered in the middle every time. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, just treat the middle tether as the center of this box.
You're good there. Whether you're dropping a dome though, the dome has been dropped.
I'll agree with that. Third in.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Okay, it's gonna stab damage.
Don't have it.
It's like, shit.
Yeah, we died.
I got it.
I sniped you.
Oof.
It is.
It's inner D
Sensei center?
center. The other way.
DC.
Southwest. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah.
The CD inner.
CDs.
Did we see this?
No.
Oh,
Is this the
wait,
same?
is it
No,
gonna
wait. What? It's just wait, double? It's gonna be double?
What?
Easy? What?
Yeah, it's really easy.
It's gotta be the end. This is 10 minutes.
Heck?
This is 10 minutes. It's gotta be the end.
Make
Oh,
us
Bob.
bigger and everything.
Oh no.
No.
Ah.
Gotta be the end. This is 10 minutes.
Heck?
This is 10 minutes. It's gotta be the end.
Make us
Oh, Bob.
bigger and everything.
Oh no.
No.
Ah.
Okay.
Don't have it.
Ah.
there's probably like the name of it.
Oh,
Is this the
wait,
same?
is it
No,
gonna
wait. What? It's just wait, double? It's gonna be double?
What?
Easy? What?
Yeah, it's really easy.
It's gotta be the end. This is 10 minutes.
Heck?
This is 10 minutes. It is.
It's inner D
Sensei
center.
center?
The other way.
DC.
Southwest. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah.
The CD inner.
CDs.
Did we see this?
No.
Oh.
Is it- Is this the same? No, wait. What? It's just wait, double? It's gonna be double?
What?
Easy? What?
Yeah, it's really
So, on our furthest pull, like the last thing we saw was basically the first real mechanic, except it didn't have the stacks for the protein, and it was like the latitude longitude.
Yeah.
Is there any chance that has a stack? Like, because there's actually two
I mean-
safe spots.
I definitely expected it to have a stack, but I feel like if there were stacks, it definitely would have been a sign.
It would have gone on. Yeah, it wouldn't just like not do anything because the healers are dead, right? Probably not.
I don't know if
What the
mechanic that
fuck?
works like that.
It felt pretty freebie. Like, you're at the end. Just here's some brain dead stuff.
Yeah. What the fuck? Brandon, are you running around, Charlene? I just found something weird.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh yeah, you're right here. Go and look at this pillar of this building. It's not lined up.
What?
Like, look at its angle with the building. It's why is it tilted?
Small indie company, please understand.
It's here.
Aren't there lots of posts of really messed up architecture in like Limsa and
Is there?
like Revenant
I just
Soul and stuff?
never noticed. I mean, it's just
This is just like,
it doesn't have to
someone
be like
took
that
the-
either.
yeah, they just took the column and rotated it a little bit.
Yeah, it's just it doesn't. It's not like it's in the way of anything if it's correct. It's just rotated for some reason. I want to see egg today. Sorry, someone said something.
We are very close to seeing egg.
Oh, I was kind of talking about this last night, but I don't know how the hell. I think it was Neverland. They beat the first fight in an hour, and then they beat this fight in an hour too. Just ridiculous.
You have a week in between normal and savage, so you have a lot of time to kind of guess what could happen and play through the scenarios if it does.
I guess.
Especially with this fight.
Could
right?
you have predicted the pluses and crosses?
Yeah, that's
Really?
actually a very easy prediction.
Okay. Did they? I mean, there hasn't been another like grid fight with pluses and crosses, has there?
I'm not sure, but the entire layout with it's basically a 4x4 where mechanics create dead space. So you could easily think if it can be plus, it could be minus, it could be entire 2x2 squares like Titan or something. Like there's plenty of time to run through the scenarios.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm not downplaying their achievement at all.
Yeah.
It's still insane.
Private server.
What was that?
Private server.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, there was some data mining. I didn't look at any of it, but I know there was some, like, people hacked their clients or something like that, and then they got where they actually instanced in before.
I didn't see anybody actually instance in.
Oh, that's what I heard.
I did see that it was theoretically possible.
Oh, okay.
I saw someone post about it on Twitter how like this might be possible, but they don't want to like risk 8 service accounts getting banned or whatever. But I feel like if you were world first, buy like a couple accounts, you know.
Well, yeah, I was just yeah.
So who knows?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's unlikely.
I don't think I kind of doubt a lot of the world first teams did, but I'm just saying that the possibility was there, whereas before it wasn't. It'd be hard to know because, well, one, I'm not going to be paying attention to any news that comes out in the next few weeks, and also they didn't even win.
Yep.
JP in second tiers that go over a day. I wonder if that's like a big thing because when did they sleep? Or do they not? I mean, maybe they don't sleep, but like the more it drags on to the second day, yeah. I mean, it was like 36 hours or something like that. So.
They're just built different. They're built for 36 hours consecutive. Their brain doesn't lag.
Maybe.
They put 3 tiers worth of prog into 1 tier and then show up for the next 0.2 patch.
That's all they do, the 0.2 patches.
DPS actually not cleared yet.
Oh, really? Damn.
They fell off, man.
They're washed.
Like, joking, but not joking. Like,
That's crazy. They are still all in their raid Discord.
Did the group that cleared, have they like had a record of racing?
They are unnamed group.
Okay.
So
I
yeah.
looked up the players that cleared and the ones that cleared Shiva, and I didn't see any overlap. I'm sure they probably have some history of racing though. It's usually only like English-speaking teams that will update like every fight on like the Mog Talk thing, and if JP wins, they'll put it like
Yeah, they just say it at the end, and if they don't win, that they don't place it. They don't tell anyone about it.
Yeah, so who knows the actual standings of
If you're
previous
not
tiers?
first, you're last.
Neverland was pretty close though. It's like less than an hour and a half later.
I think the next fight is even gonna be like, I don't know. There's less space on the arena sometimes, so I feel like it's gonna be less like geometry puzzle-y than the first two fights have been. Even though, like going into normal mode, I thought it would definitely be more like puzzle-y.
If it gets more geometric than these first two fights, it's gonna be impressive.
I feel like it won't be as much, but it'll be a lot tighter
Yeah, I could see
in
that.
execution.
The flares.
Like, I'm trying to think back. Shiva wasn't actually that puzzly. It was just
You got light rampant and
light rampant's about it. Everything else was just tight execution.
I mean, I don't know. We looked up. I feel like getting to like 13 minutes in, or however long, or 10 minutes in, and you see Isolate Dragon Song, you're like, oh, okay.
If you pieced light rampant and Worm's Lament together, or like whatever the combination was, I forget. You can probably solve Isolate. It's like in general, the more shit that's going on at the same time, the easier it is to solve, because there's not as many ways to solve it, you know?
I can see that, I
That's
guess.
why light rampant was so difficult. Because there were actually a lot of different ways you could have handled it.
Alright, let's do this.
Food check.
Did you seriously change spears?
Yeah, man, can't have everybody wearing the same thing.
You went to the better one though. It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, the new one kind of only has prestige, and that's about it.
You already got the title for that if you really wanted to.
Right.
I think I cleared an ultimate on Monk and I'm using ultimate weapon.
The Uwu fists are easily the best in my opinion.
Got sniped anyways.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine.
Northeast.
East. west, southeast.
Yep. Crossing over after.
Macro.
We're missing green 1.
I'm here.
Okay.
First hit's happening now.
Second.
move in. Third. Fourth.
You ready to swap? Swap. Is that a good place to pot? Did your quadrant? We're gonna drop domes. Move. Good job. Watch the latitude. I got him.
Okay.
Waiting for the protein.
A or 3. Wait. A or 3. 3.
And cross over to 4. Cross. Good job. Double buster.
Minutes.
Look at your color. Green is to the right, purple is to the left. Wing. It's 2D.
Rear cones.
I forgot
No.
So close.
Yeah.
that hurts a lot. I forgot to choose.
Was that just damage or did we get?
That was just damage because it was only
Oh,
me and you in
really?
the stacks.
Ah.
Cats.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Dude, if my Vit pot was up, bro.
There were 3 in this stack and we still died. on
I
the left
used
side.
I used barrier for.
And I should have
look it
done
up.
more mitigation too.
Yeah, I need to remember to click the.
Ditto.
It's okay. Almost got
Should
it.
I trube like as soon as
You have more leeway to do it
diagonals
than.
appear? Or...
Yeah, you can do it as soon as that happened. I waited like another second or two, but we should both be fine to do basically as soon as the crosses appear.
Okay.
Sec.
73k total.
76k. That's yeah. We zero. I had 0 mid at least.
You didn't have my barrier?
No,
You
I
got
didn't
a
have
range?
anything.
Really?
I was the spread on purple side.
I stood on top of the cross and used it.
Yeah, I see the barrier on you. I don't have it.
I'll try to do like an ad lib spread. If I can just remember to use my recitation and get a prog.
Yeah, I guess while these like while we're waiting, because like there's like 10 seconds where we're just like waiting to figure out where they're gonna send us. We should probably just be in the middle.
Yeah, not spread out too much.
Yeah.
Good job on everything leading up to that, though. We did everything
That was a
pretty
super
fine.
clean pull. northwest. Northwest, southeast.
Quadrants. Purple left, green right.
I think I'm 12 seconds.
First is now. Two's in.
Three's in.
I was 16.
Four's in.
Should have been on C.
Yeah, I should have.
Swap.
Oh, 12 is. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Swap over.
Yeah, I'm confused. I'm dead.
No.
Don't worry.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh, no.
Mid. To your quadrants. Gonna drop domes. Move. Better. It's just the first one, right? Yeah, same as the first. Good job. Just throwing the two options.
2D. Wait.
2. Crossing over to 1.
I got Mira.
Okay.
All involved.
right wide. This is the mechanic. Purples are left, greens are right. Stay in the middle. More. Remember, try to get some
Wait
mid
for
on.
it. I'll put mid up now.
The square is 4B. 4B is the square.
Don't be behind me.
Oh crap!
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Good job. Really good job.
Nice.
Okay, just focus.
I thought I hit Mira, but I guess not.
I don't know. It did no damage for some reason, but whatever. Don't, Twister. Move to this corner.
Another poster.
It's the first thing. It's going to be doubled. Front back. It's doubled. Move. Let's go. We will never know what's after this.
Definitely nothing after this.
Yeah, we got it.
Nice.
So easy. That last mechanic is definitely a tank LB mechanic, by the way. That
You think?
the one that was
Yeah.
killing us in PF. That's
Oh my god, yeah.
I got thrown off by the call of the O2 safe spots or whatever.
Oh, sorry.
It's like I was thinking it's like the diagonals in the middle, right?
It's the
It's
option.
And then
I meant,
last second, oh, we're going there. Here, it's like, oh,
I
wait,
meant
what?
2 safe spot options. My
It's a
bad.
lot of 2 safe slot options. Yeah.
No, that's the only one where there are 2 and then 1 gets cut off.
I knew what you were talking
That
about.
wasn't what you said. You just said 2.
I knew
Well,
what
I didn't
you
know.
meant.
I didn't know which one was getting cut off yet. What do we get? Head to head. Okay. Well, only 3 people need head apparently, and it is all the DPS. So, well, how do we want to handle this? Give Ham some gear because he didn't get any on the other.
Sounds fair.
I don't care.
Okay, Ham will get the first one. So Ham need on it. Everyone else pass on the first one.
You guys wouldn't have won anyway. Got a 9.
Oh, okay, yeah. And then Reina, are you gonna get the weapon? You think, or do you just want it as an option?
I was gonna get it as an option, but
I mean, it's fine. I
wanna
don't think
see
any of
how
it.
he-
I don't think any of it else.
goes.
Any else of us have the ability to get it anyways. So
Okay.
okay, tombstone. Then head. The other head is between Reina, Eve, and me. So I don't know. Just roll on it, or
I
Do you
got
need the head?
notes yesterday, so I can pass.
oh no, I don't. Why did it say? Oh yeah, it's either Eva or Reina. You're right.
I also got an
I got it wrong.
accessory.
Oh yeah, you both got accessories, so
You can just need.
just
Okay.
roll on it.
Ooh, I think I got you. Oh, my 3 didn't win. What?
Damn,
Okay,
crazy.
and
What a
then
name, Moonshine
It
Shine.
was just a 50
Yeah.
too.
obviously Reina gets this in case he wants the.
Yeah.
No,
Alright.
that's not relevant.
Accessory.
That's an accessory.
Oh, that's accessory. Oh right.
Oh crap! I passed.
I thought I'm sorry. I made
You
it.
did.
Okay. It's okay. I know.
is
I
it-
think someone else.
Who
has an
who
accessory.
has a
Panta
tome
does.
accessory? Does anyone else have a tome accessory right now?
I have
Panta has
2.
earring.
Ham does.
Okay. Say I don't know. Tome if you have a tome accessory,
Does anyone not
or
gotten loot? And has
Yeah,
a home
also
accessory.
the
Haven't, I guess.
healers and tanks haven't gotten any loot yet, so
Yeah, so give it to one of them.
But who can upgrade right now?
yeah.
I could.
Or this week even. I'd be okay with that too.
I mean, anybody who's bought an accessory can upgrade
Oof.
right now.
Yeah.
right?
Does Shan roll higher than everyone else? He thought that the 8 was high.
Yep.
Moonshine Shine. I just noticed the name.
Sorry, I thought that was the I forgot the Jocelyn 3, the tome upgrade. Or the weapon upgrade. Alright, wow. It is tree time.
It's time.
Nice.
Do you need anyone need 5 minutes or something?
I need like 30 seconds
I
to
just need
upgrade
to melt
this.
my
Okay, that's fine.
on repair.
Let's see.
Oh,
so
this hat has flames on it, and I look like a
Oh,
bird.
sick.
Okay. Is this ma-
Oh, awkward. Okay. Guess I'm melding double skill speed in the meantime.
Okay. What do I need for this?
Skill speed does monk want? I guess I don't even know what monk skill speed looks like.
It's like 770-ish. You want to be at 1.94.
Great stuff. Wait, who's the upgrade person?
He's next to the guy who sells you tome here.
Oh,
He's the one on the left.
Wait. Oh, I'm not at 1.94 with food anyway. Did the extra 12 from the overmeld actually matter? You gotta be kidding me.
Oh no.
Alright, well, screw that. I'm taking these out. I'm at 1.95. I'll get over it.
yeah, I'm good.
More. Okay, I'm good.
Let's go.
How much did we put on that big hit, by the way? Because we took literally 0 damage.
Yeah, like
I had Feign on it for sure.
Save to neutral.
Was it a double? Was it a crit Adlo shield or deploy 2 cats?
No, I had used my recitation earlier,
Oh,
but
okay.
we did deploy, I think.
Yeah, it was.
And then I also had Seraph on top of it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We had all the things.
We did not want to die to that again.
And Fey Illumination too.
Of course, of course.
Oh, baby.
All upon my imaginary friends.
Imagine your friends are pretty strong.
Yeah.
5 seconds, I guess.
Did we ever check? Will he aggro if you get too close?
In
Alright.
normal mode, you can just run in.
Okay, well, there we
Really?
go. Cool.
Wow.
Oh, not
Oh,
real
wait.
quick.
Well, they'll all stop to attack, but let's just go.
Yeah, just keep going.
Oh, get auto.
Oh,
this
wait,
this is right away.
The bleed.
Oh god.
Whale.
Oh, that wasn't too bad, I guess.
It's the opener.
Yeah.
Starts with the raid wire.
This was Tank
Got a
Busters.
buster.
Yeah.
Oh,
Goodbye, Shushin.
Hey, let's be sure.
Blades.
It's
Blades.
second on
This
threat.
is new.
Oh no.
Exit players with a.
What?
Oh,
Okay.
baby.
Oh,
Wait,
here we
what?
go.
Oh no. Not like this.
How do you even?
Huh.
Wait, there's no what? There's no.
Wait, I think if you just stand, I
crossing?
think if you just stand on the side. Oh wait, no, the middle.
You can't
No.
cross though until after the exaflares. Okay.
I was safe.
Yeah, would have been. I just...
I got
Back up for
split.
healing.
Oh, there's two.
Oh
on
my
one
God.
Platform. Okay.
Only 3.
I mean, this platform's safe, isn't it?
No,
Yeah,
well, watch the bird.
Oh,
Oh.
gotta go
Never
front left,
mind.
front
You
left.
have to
Front
go
left. It
all
has
the
to be
way.
front left. Yeah, the 2 safe spots on the front left. Okay.
I bet he's gonna do exactly that again. Definitely.
Yeah,
not change.
there's no variation.
Could possibly do front instead.
Yeah, you guys don't need Peloton with this boss, right?
I-
It's right there.
Ow.
Oh, my True North gets to stay at max stack.
I'm gonna laugh when Misha gets knocked off.
Isn't it great?
Oh no.
Both got one.
Every single one of these fights have a dot.
Do we want to
Yeah,
all
exactly.
together for now and go to the front? Or what?
I don't think it really matters, does it?
Oh wait, yeah, it doesn't
No,
matter.
It doesn't matter.
Because you guys can reach wherever. Okay.
Do you dodge this?
I think you just stay on the sides, right?
No, it doesn't work.
No.
Oh.
Oops.
Yeah, I got the whole platform.
Oh, do you just have to JP dodge it?
I think there's probably like a safe platform or something.
Yeah.
Isn't it symmetrical?
I don't think so. I didn't even have to move on the last one.
I think we're going to the right side.
It depends on if he's gonna.
Wait,
do
this is
the same
fully-
one.
That's the healer stack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the same.
Up here, up here.
Oh.
Oh, I did. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'll use sprinkler.
Arrow again.
That's a
Burst.
different cast. That's a
Oh.
different cast.
Still a tank
Spread out.
buster, possibly.
Double.
Double tank buster. This
Oh, one on
okay.
ham.
One's a share, one's a double.
Here's this again.
Faint.
Ugh.
You can violate bonds. Is that
Is
kind
that
of
the
like
bridges
the
going
bridge?
down?
Oh god.
Have a debuff.
what's
Blizzard.
Back. You have to be. You have to be in the back.
Oh, there's gonna be a knockback round.
You have to be in the back.
No.
Yeah.
I saw ice and I was like, just keep
I'm
moving.
back.
Oh, that is-
Look, there's arrows,
It is not
Like
ice. It is
normal.
a crystal or something.
and it goes off on the.
Yeah, they're just spreads.
Inviolable.
They're just delayed spreads, I think.
Hmm.
At least the winds are.
Something below.
So 4 people stack, 4 people spread.
One of the bridges
Uh-oh.
is glowing.
Whoa.
Tentacle.
Buster.
Yeah, the dispersed arrow, I got one, but Ham got one. Michi didn't get the other one.
I think I was dead.
He was dead.
Oh, I looked over and he was alive. I was like,
How do you dodge this Exaflare?
I shot
Just-
it last
just-
time, so there should be a safe platform.
What?
I think you just run through it. It's slow. You just JP dodge it.
Oh, okay.
I think maybe I don't know.
I believe in us.
I mean, I know you could do it. There's probably another way to do it, but I'm pretty sure you could just wait for it to show up and then you run through it.
I've never done that before.
How are we doing the stacks?
Just going up front against the boss.
Yeah, but like who's going to which one?
I feel like there's
Same
probably going
light
to be a
parties?
south variation with the other one. The one where he uses elbows or whatever. What?
Damage to him.
Wait, what even
Yeah,
happened to
front
the
is
X player?
safe.
What happened
Completely.
to it?
I think one of them isn't aimed at the center of the other platform, actually.
Right?
You can JP dodge it, though. I just did.
Yeah,
Okay, up front, I guess.
I'm gonna be here.
I didn't recognize that it
Yeah,
was
so we're
going the other way.
I didn't know if that was safe or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am.
Farewell.
Shield.
Your deliver did not save me.
Red wide.
Still gives me the bleed.
The bleed and the wind debuff on me.
Okay, so if you have wind spread from people, if you have the other, oh, I don't know. If you don't have wind 1,
I have wind 2.
Stay in the back, in the back. Gotta be in the back.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
spread
squished?
again. Yeah, spread again.
Oh, right. Dead
If you have
bodies
wind
on it.
2,
Dodge back into it. That's not bad.
there's like a stack there too.
Oops.
Watch
It's
glowing.
the tentacle.
Is he double autoing? I'm getting autoed.
Yeah, he always
Yeah.
does, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so he breaks
First and
the one
second
that's
on that.
closed.
Second aggro already?
Oh, good split.
Guess not.
Nope.
Saw 2 next 9-8.
Multicast.
Oh, here we go.
Uh,
I think you want
Oh.
to get knocked
I
back.
went the wrong way, I guess.
There were,
How many
there
sprints
were
were there?
3 spots. It looked
we
like
had
there were
Well, I
three.
had one.
all of us had one, but there might be
Okay.
less. Oh, are those getting eaten?
The
Yeah.
bridges going?
Yeah.
Fun.
God. On mouths.
Oh no. Pads?
What?
Behemoth. Yeah.
What? How?
It's gonna put the ground back. Go in the
Yeah.
middle.
Oh,
Middle.
that's what I wanted. Different bridge configuration. I'm satisfied.
Ooh,
So it doesn't really matter which one you go on to.
Nope.
Well, maybe there's more than
Back?
one stack.
Later on, I'm sure it will.
Might be more than one stack as well.
Then you run forward. You have to run now. Yeah.
Fellows fight. Oh, maybe not. LB?
Warrior OP.
Okay. The dot.
That bleed though.
And that's my
Damn.
answer.
Nice job though.
So
So
How are we
the
doing
holy
then?
in the wind. What's up with that?
So does someone have like a delayed holy or something? I think holy's probably stacked, right? I mean, holy is stacked later, so
either way, there's
I
not
had-
a lot of room.
I had
so we should-
2 debuffs, one wind in and one holy. That was like maybe 15 seconds later.
okay. And it went on your body the second time. The holy did, or maybe you were alive. I don't know.
I was dead.
Okay,
Very
I saw it go on your body. So, or maybe you were.
think it might be 4 win the first time and then 4 win the second time. Like,
Yeah.
Or you have
Yeah.
to all on one. Like if he's doing front cleave, you have to fit 4 in the back, and then maybe vice versa.
Yeah, I think it's just
I
four
think
people
if he
have
does-
wind 1.
If he does the front cleave, is the one safe spot for the birds? Is that safe when he does the front cleave?
Oh, like all the way front? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
fine.
so we could have the 4 people stack there that don't have wind, and then the other 4 spread out on the back, maybe.
It's definitely a party stack. It took like, or half party stack. It took like 200k.
I mean, it makes sense. The stack that we get to see is called Holy, and then we're clearly getting hit by a giant hit that's Holy.
So it's just wind 1 spread, and then they stack, and then wind 2 stack, and then they spread. Is that the gist?
I think so.
You're not spread, you're stacked. Like,
Yeah.
There's, it kind of resolves itself because there's limited space anyway. Like, we can't, there's not enough room for 8 people to spread out.
It's probably honestly just a teaching mechanic to teach us how the delayed things work.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know why I've been getting auto now. It's a double autos and red mage first GCD. Okay, that makes sense. I think it's this one up here is gonna miss actually.
Stop
I
right
think
this time.
yeah, where right now are, it's not even gonna hit us.
You guys need to move towards the Exaflare over there.
Oh.
Weird.
Nice. Not too bad. One of them was offset, and yeah. It's front left. Wait, what?
Hmm.
How? You're definitely out of that.
I thought I was.
Are you full health?
I thought so.
Wait, wait.
Do we want to just like have the stack be like
Stack where Reyna
where
is.
I'm at?
Yep.
Wind 2s at the front.
Oh, it's a
Oh, we probably have to not be here.
So group 2 has to move up.
Everyone has to
Yeah,
move up.
after the first mechanic resolves, we have to move into the safe zone.
What corner in the top, in the front, do we want the non-AoE people to stand?
Just put
the
like
stack
stacks like towards the center or something.
The stack should be towards the center of the arena. So like if we're in the front corner of this small circle, it should be at the corner that's closest to the bridges is where the stack should be. And was the stack not with us there?
That was
no,
yeah,
I was not.
Where the stack should be. Okay.
Because I thought it was the mark above the head, so I guess it's either one.
You had a mark above your head. Yeah, you had a mark above your head because you had something counting down on you.
I thought it was like a different
Yeah.
symbol.
Yeah,
Maybe a
yeah.
different symbol or something.
Oh, I didn't
So I
realize
gotta look.
either.
So I gotta look at the debuff instead.
Yeah, here I got.
Yeah, I see the symbol.
Yeah, I'm just gonna post it for everyone to see.
was gonna say yeah, because I was going over stacks over the head.
Okay, so I know it's really, really tiny.
How are you guys telling which exaflare is safe?
So
So far, one of the front two platforms, like, I'm just going like to the front left, and if I see an exaflare that's pointing at me is covering my whole platform, then the other one is safe. But there's probably a case where the back one is also safe.
yeah, it could be, but so far there's literally like, so it looks like they're symmetrical, right? And it's like the back one. If you're standing at the back platform, you look forward and you're like, that exaflare is gonna hit the whole thing. But if you did that at every one of the platforms and like looked for the exaflare that's gonna hit it, you'd see one of them is offset and it's not gonna hit the whole platform.
It should be the left or either the left or the right one. The
So
last pull, the
far.
right one
Yeah.
was closer to the back. So the northeast was.
I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Probably a way
Which-
to just look at all the exaflares and know which one it is.
Probably
Oh,
best
man,
to
I
stay
don't know how to
mid, like
hit buttons.
back.
Honestly, you could stay in the center.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you
Like,
have time to move
just-
out of the
just-
proximity.
Yeah, just don't be too scared of the proximity thing. Or rather, you respect it, but like you can stand in it at the start just so you are close to every possible platform.
Why did we have to get double?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And it
what?
hit
Oh,
a
maybe he can pick which one.
This time it's A, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
A north.
Snapshotted us on the bridge.
Oh.
Yep,
Oh,
that's the
oh,
tower.
I should have res tank first.
I just keep waiting for this one to be like. the
We're
back
right
of
here.
stars.
Right here. We're right here. We're right here. On A.
Gonna die.
Think Buster.
Is that too far back?
It's on Eva.
Oh. I will move away from here. Okay.
Ouch.
I'm sorry, Mira.
Grade one.
There's a.
It's gonna go off of the body.
The second stack is on the front left. Careful of my body. Careful of my body. It's gonna explode.
Do you have a stack? I don't know. Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Either way. don't-
I didn't know what explode meant. I
We
thought you
want this
were.
on the market, like mid.
Wait, look. We can do different markers in a moment. Wait, I think
Or-
it should. I think it should be in this front corner, like right here, where Raina's body was.
Yeah, we should figure out where the other four are spreading. to.
Double buster.
Oh,
There's only one holy, right? And it's either the first or the second,
Yeah.
or the other two.
No,
it's
there's
both.
two.
Both times.
There's
Have a
two?
holy.
Okay.
Yes. If you look in the P7 channel, see there's two debuff. I know it's really tiny image, but there's two debuffs other than the winds.
I see.
One is the first holy, and the second is the second holy.
And it's always the opposite, I think.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Otherwise, they'd be giving you a stack and a spread at the same time.
Yeah.
So where did we say we were taking that stack to?
Okay.
Does it depend?
So, yeah, because we have to choose which side to run to, right?
Hmm.
So, A was like in the center of that circle, wasn't it?
Close.
It's kind of. Okay, so
I think the spot you mentioned is like around here or something. Yeah.
like that.
Where do the other four people spread in? Just like treat it like the same as the
Yes.
first.
The same radially, kind of.
Yeah, like. It's like flip it like you're looking mid. I don't
Yeah, so you spread along the northwest edge of that circle.
There is
Or the-
time to move back into the push if
Yeah,
somebody wants to do that.
I guess you could do that too. But you do have to move like towards either Alpha or Bravo to dodge the push.
Back. Buster.
Wonder why we took such a hard hit that last time.
Because it was dispersed probably. It was stacked.
Oh, it can be either. Gotcha.
It's Alpha
Alpha.
North. Good. It's either Alpha or Bravo. So far, at least. Bravo?
Nice. Like spread Buster into raid web.
That is exactly 90 seconds after the opener one.
Yeah.
Okay, look for your debuffs.
Debuff.
Second stack is at 1.
Oh, that's me.
We had a win.
That was me. My win. I shared.
I saw that second marker and I was like, uh-oh.
Sharing is caring.
Dispersed.
Wait, what? That changed during the cast.
It did?
I'm pretty sure Mira had aggro at the start of that.
I don't think so.
Like second aggro?
What? Oh.
It's on the 4 people.
So it is.
Could be 8
there's
though.
Nice dodge, Michi.
You guys are alive. Nice.
Surely with no bridges, we're gonna have to pre.
This is the one where you run into the middle.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Guarantee we'll have to separate.
Oh no.
Healer stack,
Okay,
probably.
interesting.
Oh, there's more than one stat.
Yes.
Cool.
Oh, that's fast. Oh, so we probably have to start on different sides so that
Mm.
you have enough time.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, true. Thanks, yeah.
In the back.
Back.
We're gonna run front. Condensed.
I figured there was a buster after that.
Junkets. Okay.
Fruit.
Teeth.
That's a new one.
This is probably donut.
It's gotta be.
Oh.
Oh.
Doesn't look like a donut.
That is
to me.
no donut.
Ooh.
Oh, what
okay.
is that?
Laser.
Oh
Mine,
my!
there we go. Did they do anything themselves, or were they there just to tether?
These are. Oh, wait.
Oh.
wait, what? There's not a safe one.
No offset.
Oh, I
Oh,
fell.
there is.
Oh, no, you can just do this now.
Okay, that's not
Alright. Wait, there's not enough time to double knock. We'll have to knock back that one if we're invulning the one before, right?
You know one before.
Did you solve it without it? That
I
seemed
did
like-
that one time. You just get knocked back and then move to the side. Seems normal.
I never did it correctly in normal.
So do we need to like sort out how we're gonna separate under the 3 platforms, or just keep going?
There's only 2 stacks, right?
Yeah, we should just prioritize having group 1 go to platform A, and group 2 goes to platform B.
Okay.
We're at A. Next is the Wind and Holy.
Tanks have 2 dots on them, just FYI.
You're in the stack cuts.
Thank you.
Crossing.
We need to start on separate plan. Or is that-
All right. Condensed. Oh wait, no, this is a knockback. I'll have it.
Oh.
You have time to
That's-
adjust, even though I died.
Probably gonna use anti on that one.
Is there enough room to split? I mean, we have to split to the 2 other platforms, right? We have to split if the knockback's at C. We have to split to A, B, right?
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
think so.
Okay, and then the bird that was at A was going over to B, right? That created a really small safe spot on the B platform.
Sure.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There was room for 2 people in the safe spot I was in.
Okay. Wait, is there? Is it special?
Not the greatest angle.
Oh yeah, no. There's a bird crossing through every platform. It just looks weird because one of them has a knockback too.
So I think there's room for 2 people in the like closer to the boss and away from the boss. But you need to be like at the edge.
Hmm.
Like where we do the healer stacks and the one before.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
I have a pretty good angle on it.
I'm assuming it's that just mirrored, right? I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there are
You're
4
probably supposed
spots.
to put them in the little triangle.
Yeah, there are 4 spots also. I tried to get to a spot, but actually, and also it does a lot. It did like 46k to me, so we need to be top beforehand.
Okay.
So do we want tank and melee up in the close one, and then ranged healer in the back?
Sure. I mean, I'd be fine going to one of the tiny triangles, honestly. I don't think it's that bad.
Can you do the back one then? Because if you go to the front one, you'll probably clip one of the melees. In
Yeah.
your screen.
Yeah, actually,
You know
maybe
what
it's
I'm
better. Maybe it's better just to do the big ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Think we
people
can
staying at
fit
back need
in the
arm's
big
length?
ones?
Yeah,
think-
if you have 2 people.
I mean, you
You
can
see-
see in my screenshot, Ham isn't even in the corner, and there's a safe spot.
You can see it from I posted in
True.
team discussion, not P7, but yeah, I'm nowhere close to the corner, and there's still a safe spot.
Fair enough.
Tricky part might just be that you can't see the lines until it's happening, so you kind of got to guess exactly where the corners are before the AoEs happen.
You have a little bit of time to adjust, but yeah.
Yeah.
You should be able to not clip anyone if you stand in one of the small triangles. I mean, you see that you're kind of like in the center, but you're already not overlapping past into the safe spot.
Yeah. As long as 2 people don't try to go for the same tiny triangle, I don't think it really matters. Well, give me a different opener for this fight if I want to add all that. I'm not getting it in time every time.
It's fine.
I mean, that one's fine, but it causes me to miss the next one too.
Hmm.
I think that could be a good expedient place, probably.
The first one? Yeah, I
It is
actually used it there.
too.
No, actually, I thought about using it and then I didn't.
Actually, kind of messed up that it autos you while you're still falling.
We're over at Bravo.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that.
Right, Dwight? And it's gonna be the Wind and Holies. If you don't have a 1, you're in the Holy stack. We don't have our Holy with us.
Goodbye, Holy.
Wow, that is me.
Um,
Does the second boy? Is that out at that point? Just with a longer duration?
Yes. They have numbers on them. It's a Roman numeral on it. Dispersed. This is the mechanic we were just talking about with the knockback.
A new triangle on left side.
There's
Oh
just
my.
barely enough time.
Nice.
I keep getting knocked off. I can't aim down the fucking bridge.
Mirror
Wait, we need to.
Oh yeah. Okay, we'll just have to be really fast. Mirror's group is gonna be Mirror's group is gonna be by 1. Katz's group is gonna be by 2.
Okay.
Ready to sprint.
I don't know if fast is gonna help us.
Yeah.
I was fast enough to
did
get
it.
into
Good
both of yours.
Back.
Let me test this. Okay, yeah, totally is.
Sprint. Okay.
Dispersed.
Good div.
It occurs to me that we never talked about what the fuck these things do.
Now. I am. What the hell is that?
Oh.
I think you
I
want
thought they
to
were all minute.
stretch your tether and make sure you're not on the one that does a circle. I survived it.
The one in the middle is doing like a half room cleave or something.
Oh my.
Alright.
Literally get knocked back into the axle
Last,
there?
and
Okay.
then move into it. Okay.
I believe.
You can do it, Mira.
Ooh. Oh. Can't do this though. Valiant effort.
But yeah, I think the tethers are just line cleave. And you just need to not overlap with others and make sure you're not on the platform that does the circle AoE.
Hmm.
I had nothing. Where should the nothing stand in that scene?
Not in line with anyone else.
Oh, thanks.
So, is there 3 Minotaur? There is. So, there was one at Bravo, one at Charlie, and then one in the middle. And we could not stand in A
Yes.
at all. Yes.
Same.
So the one at Bravo has to go to Charlie, and the one at Charlie has to go to Bravo. They have to like cross. You could probably drag it straight through the Minotaur, the other side, but then where does the one tethered to the middle go? Why does he have a cone? Yeah, he has like a
The
cone or
Bison
something.
ad is doing the laser beams. It's
Wait,
doing,
is
like,
he?
3 laser beams from A.
Yeah.
I thought it
think
was the Minotaur guys.
the Minotaurs are doing cleaves, and then the IO is doing like a
Oh.
laser.
They're called ions? Oh, they are. Yeah. You're right. The Bison guy is doing the lasers. The Minotaurs are doing cleaves. Okay. But the Minotaurs also have tethers that are breakable, like the distance tethers, right?
Yeah.
Does the middle Minotaur have a tether? I don't see it.
It
No.
baited.
But he does do a
on-
cone though.
Yeah, but he baited. So
Did it
maybe we
bait
have to.
on me?
I
'Cause
think
it's
it did.
closest?
I think it might be like. I think it
Not
did
exactly
bait.
on me, I think.
It wasn't on you or me, but we were
Yeah.
the closest.
Although there's 2 lines.
Maybe it's a snapshot thing.
I mean, you'd have to
looks
move
like
out of
it-
it. I don't think you're supposed to get hit by that. So
It looks
I
like
can't
it went
tell.
on to. Who is that? Is that just Sean?
Nah, it doesn't bait on him for sure. From my POV, I can see it doesn't bait on him exactly.
I can't even tell what it's doing. It's not doing a.
It's just a cone. I'm pretty
It looks
sure.
like it's 2 cones.
yeah, there's like a wide one and a close one, like a
Do
very
see
narrow
the-
one.
the
I
wide
mean,
and
that
close
might be the cone from the Minotaur at
I
B.
think it looks like we both are baiting a cone ham. And then there's like the middle things like over where our cones overlap, but I think we're both baiting one.
It's not. Nothing's targeting either of us though.
I mean,
It
I would
doesn't
imagine
look
Look
it's
like it.
that sounds like it has to be like you're the closest ones to it, so it's targeting you.
Is that what the nothings do? Bait that closest to it thing?
I bait it towards the bison.
Yeah,
question mark?
exactly. Nobody goes to the bison platform and you bait the cone that way.
Yeah.
Okay. Was it just you and me, Mira, that had nothing?
I
Wait,
had
no, you
I had
had
something.
I had
Did
nothing as
anyone else
well.
have nothing?
I had nothing. I just
So I
stood
think-
on. I stood on B the
I
whole
have an
time and nothing
idea.
hit me. It occurs to me that we never talked about what the fuck these things do.
Could have 3. Like in this case, we could have 3 people stretch to beta, 3 people to Charlie, and then the 2 nothings bait towards alpha. Try that. Like,
Oh yeah. Okay, so the tethers that stretched. Who's that? Eva had one, took it to Bravo, and it didn't kill her. It did a lot of damage and gave her a bone, but like she got cleaved and it didn't kill her.
I think a
So
result of that is since we have 2 of them with the stretch the tether long, it's like they're going to have to angle so that they don't double blast the whole raid. You know what I mean? Like one goes
Uh-huh.
one way, the other goes the other way.
yeah. And what do the
The lightning
lasers
tether.
do? Yeah, where did they stand? Because they're taking damage too.
I think we do one in the middle because you can take one. It did like 30k. It gives
But
you a
you're, gonna,
bone.
but you're gonna get cleaved by the Minotaurs if we cross them.
Hmm?
You're gonna get cleaved by the Minotaurs, aren't you? If we cross
Not
the
if-
middle. Oh no, I guess you could
Not
stand in
across-
like the
not
back.
the middle. Here, I don't know if this is gonna work. Another big diagram.
Nice.
We're waiting in suspense. Oh, there it is.
Really
Oh, it's
hold
not
it.
even it. So yeah, there's like I don't know what that other cleave is.
Did you post it?
Wait, how many lasers are there? Are there 3 lasers or are
3.
there 2 lasers?
yeah, there's
It's true.
3.
Oh, I just can't really see it from Rina's screenshot.
Something like this work.
Oh yes. The quality Mira posts.
Godspeed where
Top
people
notch, top
stand.
notch.
I don't know
yeah,
how wide the
I-
cones get. I think the lasers
think
themselves are
they're-
literally like lines, and then
I-
the cones are cones.
I think you're correct.
Wow, we did the
Oh,
Wow. Huh.
Nice.
Interesting. Cobb
Wow,
eater
guys.
homework. Okay. Yeah,
Collusion.
I think that seems right. So if you get who got the lasers?
Me,
I got
Cats, and Eva.
No, Eva had a tether. The Minotaur tether.
I might have had one because I took mine to the Bison platform.
Oh, yeah, that's why I couldn't see the third one, because it's like blending in.
Yeah, I had it facing out.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I wonder if there's any guarantee. Actually, I think I had one the first time, so it might just be random.
So it is possible that middle laser person could bait one of the middle lanes.
Doesn't middle laser boy person have to bait the Minotaur in the middle? They bait it the other way, and then they dodge through the Minotaur.
I guess there's no reason not to do that.
Yeah, I mean, either way, it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't see any other way you could do
I
it.
feel like we could just try this and see
Yeah.
where the
Yeah.
other things
Yeah,
are
let's try it.
pointing.
So this is, I don't think that'll work. Because that's how wide the laser is.
I think
Hmm.
that's
Should
3
work.
lasers.
Seems like it should work, right?
That'll cover the entirety of the bridge.
Yeah, you can
Well,
take one.
Everyone else
Yeah,
isn't standing on the bridge. Everyone else is standing.
So we're intentionally
It's just the
taking-
nothings.
Okay.
Yeah.
or-
Got it.
yeah.
Okay. Got it.
You just can't overlap them.
Yeah.
That's a good shot, though.
Yeah.
Just not sure how big the Minotaur cones are.
Big.
Wait, Bravo? Or no, Alpha. Alpha.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah, this was it. Tanks
Might
had
just-
2 dots and
yeah.
autos on them. Like, we're just getting chewed out.
That's awful.
Okay, get ready to run forward.
Oh, is it too close?
It's first.
Watch out.
Okay, we're getting knocked back. Can you knock back me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
I've done it.
That's why I was wondering, do we want to knock back the on this or the next or neither?
Be on
They-
the.
Stay on the platform. Yeah.
Very nice.
Back. Dispersed. Ooh, okay. That is a burst window, so don't go too far next time. But
Oh, good to know. Yeah.
just to keep in mind, doesn't matter right now, obviously. But...
Yeah, no, good to know.
Okay. We're going to
Yeah, it's on the
the
right.
AC.
Wait, there's 4
Or a tether.
lightning tethers.
Oh, okay. It should be okay still. Oh, we got baited. It got baited the wrong way though.
Yeah, I need to stand directly in front of it.
Well, we didn't know there were 4.
That's 4 tethers, 1 person without, I guess.
I'm trying to take aggro from you.
That makes more sense. If that's
That would
the
make a
case.
lot more sense, yeah.
How do we do that?
Let me double check. Let me double check.
If it's 4, then I wonder if it's like 2 lasers per platform, 1 inside, 1 outside, and then the Minotaur tethers kind of in between them on the crisscross platform.
So there are 2 Minotaur tethers, 4 lasers. So that means me and who else? Who else didn't have a tether?
I was a
I
laser.
didn't.
Ham,
I had
Ham didn't.
nothing.
Ham had nothing. Okay.
Lightning tethers.
Oh, okay. It should be okay. What? I want to say it aimed at me, but there's no way because it's off the platform. So did someone run in front of it and aim it? What the fuck are we supposed to be doing? We're going to the AC.
Were the lasers proximity?
No, I don't think so.
But there's definitely 2 baits from the middle Minotaur.
Yeah, but like no one was standing directly north, which is the direction it got baited.
No, it was baited on Ham.
No, it wasn't. Not the middle.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Yeah, something was definitely baited on me from the middle.
If you look at my screenshot in P7, I feel like I wonder if I could have stood like on the so the Minotaur is like top left off screen, but I wonder if I could have stood like on the other Minotaur and not clipped whoever is to my left, and then just been like in between the laser beams. I'm not really sure when the tether. I guess I can go back and watch. I feel like I could have stood there. I guess I don't really know what it's even doing to me, though.
How is this
This-
on you two?
No, this is yeah. It's very clear that it's on us.
No, it's not. It's
There's
aimed in
2
between.
cones.
It's aimed in between you. Oh, there's 2
No,
cones.
that's the overlap on the cones.
Oh, I thought there was like a wide cone and a not wide cone, and there's an over.
There's 2 cones.
Okay, there's
Yeah.
2 cones. How the fuck am I supposed to know that?
Dude, I didn't know either.
Okay, then yes, there are 2 cones, and they're each on you. I saw the middle one going to whatever. It's fine. I get it now. So was the laser proximity? I guess you wouldn't know.
think so.
No, I got hit by that Minotaur cleave. That's like right down the middle of the bridge.
Yeah, because it went to the wrong corner.
Yeah.
It went to the north corner instead of the south corner.
Yeah, so Reina was the other one, and he was fine.
Ichi was, I assume, got hit by something I did. He might have just
Well, we didn't know
died. I
that
don't
before.
know.
That was over down here.
Did you take damage from bullish slash?
Yeah.
I don't actually. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know if it's another line or what.
Oh, okay. It should be okay.
Looks like it's a cone.
Oh, we got baited. It got baited the wrong way. Wait, this makes sense
All I
then.
can see is like the earth breaking.
If we have
Here, I took a screenshot, like just at a point you can see it. It's like a cone.
I wonder if there's room if I stood in the middle of the platform. I guess both Minotaur people couldn't stand in the middle anyway. Unless it, I mean, I guess if it is a cone, you could stand right behind the Minotaur.
Sorry, I'm drawing something.
Maybe.
Yeah.
More premium drawing.
I guess technically I would have been fine if because I only got hit by that Minotaur and then the laser.
These lasers are wide. How do you get 4 of them without cleaving anyone?
Yeah, I think you just need to bait yours and like get out immediately, or move to one side.
Baiting the
No,
yeah, I'm
you-
more worried about the lasers.
I wonder. Well, Spoiler's got an idea, but I also noticed that when the Minotaur cones appear, there's like 4 seconds before they actually go off. Like, I wonder, are we supposed to actually eat that, or are we supposed to bait it somewhere and then somehow get out of it before it even goes off?
I think the metal ones you probably dodge. I don't know how though. Oh, actually, I think I do.
I think if you aim right down the middle of the platform, if it's a cone, it's just going to hit the entire platform.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's a lot to draw here. There's a lot of different codes.
Did cats take damage from a Minotaur?
I'm not sure.
Okay, I think. I think this works.
That's basically what I did.
Yeah, I can see it.
Imagine using the line tool and not just freehanding it.
Huh.
Hi. I'm sorry, Swizz. Mira wins this round.
Yeah, I think having the blue lasers next to each other might be pretty dangerous, but I'm a little worried about the people in the middle with yours also, and the people with the Minotaur tethers.
I mean, if the people in the middle only take one, then it's fine, right?
Well,
The,
so I
the
think
Minotaur
they
tether on the south, like that blue line is like conveniently like curving away from them.
yeah, that's also true. So I think the thing we kind of agreed on though is the two no tether people are pointing that Minotaur in the middle towards the
Yeah,
buffalo.
I mean, it's
the
very
bison.
wide.
Yeah, but you have to
Lead out to
you
it.
you can stack together. You can stack them both in the same cone, so it becomes a not so wide
True.
one.
But at the same time, you got hit by one of them and you took a 500k damage
Well,
down hit.
that's why it's a dodge. You bait it and then you
Yeah.
get to the side behind it. That's why it's showing you on the ground where it is.
I mean, in the last poll, I baited mine and managed to get to the bridge. So it's possible. So you say dodge just there. I don't think we can do that. I think it's way too wide.
Yeah, I don't know the exact width. Well, oh shit, we lost one. We have like one or two more pulls.
Should try Mira's.
Yeah, we should
Sure.
just pull a couple times while we have
Sure.
time.
You can think about it more
some
tomorrow too.
some more POVs and like how wide it is, placement.
Yeah.
You can see here, like that person on the edge is basically taking that entire area.
Yeah. Okay, well, the problem is if you put the two, I don't think you can put the lasers in the middle. Oh, I guess if the other people get hit by the lasers too,
Yeah,
that's
you just
fine.
get hit by one.
Okay, yeah,
that's
fine.
happened to me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hit
That's
by
fine.
one.
Okay.
You just gotta
Yeah.
make sure they're not cleaving the person with the proximity tether.
Yes.
With the angle.
So the proximity tether person needs to be like can be basically all the way back, away from the. I don't know how to describe where it is. Where Mira has it, basically, that's where they want to be. I guess where we both have it.
I do think that the far lightning people should be like further, so it angles more out. I don't know how else to describe that. Like
Yeah,
have
just
the dots, like, close.
as far out as possible. Okay, let's get some footage.
We have marks.
Oh yeah, I didn't save it. Well, that's not a good idea. These aren't great, but it's something like this. Save this and adjust it later. Okay. It's the wind and pulley.
Oh, well.
Oh, I just died.
Stay on this platform.
Healer dead. You might not have gotten some heals.
Yeah, I didn't even
Should have let
notice.
me raise him.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
I can just backflip over. So we
Do
no. When the bridge spawns.
Oh, with the bridge spots, yeah. Okay.
That's less fun.
Imagine I didn't know I couldn't do that.
Wow. Clutch. What's first?
Just trying to find as many of you as possible and hope that I'm
Are you
safe.
like looking for Michi? Where is he? Spooky. Look for your tether.
One.
Oh, I went to the wrong way.
Oh, that
Wait,
mostly
my-
works.
I went to the complete wrong spot.
Can we press tank
Was I
LB
in the
right
wrong
before
spot?
we
I
get knocked
thought
back?
that's
Like right
Right back. Okay.
now?
We should get knocked back to different spots. Alright, I should have not taken you with me.
Yeah.
There's an open spot
we-
you can get knocked back to.
Do us
Yeah, there's
back
3
up.
open spots. Isn't there?
No, just like that. Reswin. Four birds. Oh.
With towers.
It's probably gonna be.
Knock. Is it a knockback maybe?
No, you probably just take one line.
It was a knockback.
Was it?
Someone got knocked
Maybe
off.
lived it though. Someone did
Yeah.
get knocked off, but they got really knocked. But I mean, I assume it.
I mean, it was tether on him. Like, you can't dodge that, right?
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't think so. It's probably one per person. Like I had 2. I'm sure if 4 people were up, maybe 1.
I'm gonna pull one more time, get some more footage. Call it a night.
Sounds
Nice.
good.
It's been opposite every time.
What do you mean opposite?
Like
Like it keeps reversing?
the safe spot and then having to go to the other side for that.
Oh. I don't know. You claiming this spot, Ham?
Mine.
Okay.
No, I never go for them. Hmm.
Does the knockback do damage?
I think it does a bit of damage, yeah.
I must be like missing shields or something by standing over there.
Yeah, I
You
think.
know what I'm saying? I threw a regen right before, and everyone's kind of like scattered everywhere.
Yeah, we were pre-positioned super early.
Yeah.
This is not going to be good. That's a good idea. Back, 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 back.
I'm working on Reyna.
You both were
I'll just home game.
condensed. It's the Minotaurs. The back one is not safe.
I'm close enough.
I took one.
One of the cones got baited towards the... One of the middle cones
Yeah.
got baited in the wrong spot. You're gonna get knocked. I think all the spots in between the extra players are safe.
Oh no.
I believe in you.
Pronto.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Did he get it in time? Oh,
Hey.
he did.
You're gonna get autoed. Oh, no.
Oh, mechanic.
Maybe we saw this already, I think. Right? Oh, no, this is the... Yeah, actually, this is good
Oh,
to
it's
see
the
again.
bird.
Yeah.
See if you can
I get all the
Go,
tethers.
just die, I suppose.
I got all the tethers.
Just run up to one of them.
So, 4 towers, 4 tethers. There's just gotta be a configuration where...
It knocks you into the tower behind you, maybe.
Oh, I think it's 4 people don't have tethers, probably, right? And then they
Each
just
one of
stay in a
those
tower.
did-
Maybe we need 2 in a tower.
You just took like 5 million damage.
Yeah.
over like 20 different instances.
What is bullish slash?
The Minotaur cleave, or the proximity tether. I don't actually know if it's a cleave, but yeah, it's
Okay.
that.
Because I took that as
Yeah.
well.
I think one of my cone, I wasn't standing close enough to the Minotaur in the middle.
No, I'm talking the proximity cleave.
Hmm.
It wasn't the baited cone.
Like it came through you.
Is there an AoE indicator? I don't see an AoE indicator for that one. Like,
There
is it a
isn't.
line? Is it a cone?
I
Like,
have no idea.
because Cats and I are not that close to each other.
Unless you think it snapshots maybe early as I was passing you, because it did take me a little bit to get to my spot.
So like I was far against the wall, and Cats was like on the other side of the Minotaur, like away from me.
I can see it. I think it's a pretty big cone. Just need to angle it a bit more outward.
The proximity line. I should have angled it more outward. Is that what you're saying?
But
Yeah,
that's
I think
rough,
so.
'cause that might have hit.
Okay.
You might have got clipped by the other line then.
Well, I
it's
think you
pretty
go
precise.
out. Like you see that there's a giant safe spot, like in between your two lasers, right? You and I don't know who it was lasering, but there's a laser in front of you. There's like a triangle, and I think if you go the farthest edge of the circle inside that laser, I think you'll be okay. Like I think that's far enough out that you wouldn't be getting hit by the Minotaur cleave from the other side.
That laser can also come in a bit.
Oh, you mean like move up?
The middle one can move up more, which makes the triangle for the Minotaur cleave bigger, which means it could go more to the side, to the left in your picture, which would
I see.
give you
Okay,
more room.
yeah. No, I see what you're saying. So the person who's on the bridge could have moved up more.
I think so. I can't see it. I've never been on the
Here.
bridge, so I don't have any angle.
I got a screenshot. Definitely could have been more to the right.
Yeah. Okay.
You're saying could be more
Yeah, I
to
think
the
staying
window?
on the back of the bridge.
You guys
Maybe
could
stand
be like
more,
you
like,
could be
right
right. You could be right at the
there.
corner.
And that's
Oh,
gives them more room, I think. And
you could do that too. I was thinking the corner of
I think the further we are away from the death circle, the more likely we are to get hit by the Minotaur cleave. than
Yeah, I
going,
would-
like, across the
I
road.
would stay closer to the like at the angle. I think you get closer, not farther.
I think that's how Squiz died. I think he was like
No, I
a little bit
was.
closer to the back.
I got cleaved by one of the middle Minotaur cleaves because it got baited on. It got baited towards B instead of baited towards C.
Oh,
They both
I'm
needed to be
looking
baited
at-
towards C.
I'm looking at Michi instead. Actually, you both have little goldy pointy things.
Okay. Well, regardless, I think that's it for tonight. We can play around with it in, I don't know, our VODs and stuff like that. But,
Sounds good.
yeah, good job, guys. We got through another fight. together.
Yeah. Awesome.
And quite a decent.
Clear by
chunk of
Friday.
this.
Yeah,
That's
well, we done with
right.
the deer by Friday, but we aren't doing.
What's the schedule for the rest
Yeah,
of the week?
so we aren't doing 6:30 EDT anymore. It's going to be 8:30 to 11:30, and it'll be Thursday, Friday, and then Monday, I think.
Yep, that's what we said.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yep. So 8:30 tomorrow.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks, everyone.
Bye.
Later.
Night.